Hello. I've been talking away, Amber. I told you a whole story. Hello, honey. I don't think you heard any of that. So, did you see AJ this morning? Blair just played it. We're still waiting for probably the DA with the Nick Reiner situation. Um, I'm watching on his stream on mute right now to see if they probably won't say anything. Yeah, you just watched it. Yeah. They're still waiting for someone to say something, probably the DA, but He'll probably say the same thing as yesterday, that he's not medically cleared. So I'm guessing it's either psychiatric or drug related, like withdrawal or one or both, who knows? Who knows? Time will tell. So sad, though. So very sad. Oh, yeah, everybody's just waiting. Who knows if they'll even say anything. I don't know. Anywho, how are you today, lovely? Yeah. Stand By Me, I think, is my favorite. I want to check out Being Charlie. Have you seen Being Charlie, Amber? Because I guess that's based on his son and his son's troubles. Um, I don't know if you saw Melanie Little yesterday, but she said she went down a huge rabbit hole about like Paris Hilton was sent to these camps, and fix your kids, like all these rich people send their kids to. And Melanie Little is what I don't think she found evidence of it, but she's wondering if that was that comes into play if he had similar experiences and it messed him up. So she said she went down a huge rabbit hole yesterday about that. I mean, and I guess he showed up to Conan. I want to say Conan O'Brien. I think it was Conan O'Brien. Yeah, yeah, Melanie's. It was Conan O'Brien's house the night before, I believe. I hope I got that right. But I guess he showed up disheveled and in a hoodie. People are wearing tuxedos, and he showed up in a hoodie. And I think it was Conan said something to him, and he got, or maybe it was Rob. I'm not sure. Rob said something to him, and he got lippy, and things went bad, and he left there, and then checked into that hotel at 4 a.m. And when housekeeping came in, he was gone, but not checked out. Hey, Bucci, how are you? Been listening. Are you doing spreadsheets, huh? Okay. I hope you have a good day. Just talking. I'm just waiting. I was hoping Jinxie would be up. She's a late sleeper. But, because I wanted her to go over this stuff with me and us. But, oh, there's new video of Nick Reiner's arrest. Glare is showing it right now. So he was in a convenience store or something, or a gas station. Cop walks by him before he was arrested. Yeah. Oh, new video coming, I think they said tonight, whatever, this new 7 that he's watching. I don't know. 7 Eyewitness News. That's a teaser. Today is your Friday? Yay! Every day is Friday for me, Vucci. Every day. So, I couldn't help but notice that, I don't know if I know Bucci usually don't watch Brittany, but I don't know, Amber, if you caught it, but she edited her live from last night. Isn't that strange? Like, it starts at her Gypsy Rose coverage. Interesting, like she would say. That's interesting. Because that was a whole mess. I got thoughts about that, but I don't know if I should talk about it even. But everybody's going to be talking about it. Everybody's got opinions, I'm sure. To me, it all looked like, first of all, Britney's kind of got that boy who cried wolf syndrome now. You know, like today, you can't believe anything she says anymore. So all we're left with is speculation. So there's that. I was going to play it. That's why I was actually going to play some of it, but she removed it, and Chroma Reels doesn't have it. I'm sure I could find it on Rumble, but and Trisha is going over it. Oh, you needed some oh, Amber. Well, CPS showed up again. Mm-hmm. Yep. And they told, hold on, let me clear my messy throat here. So they apparently on Kick Chroma. Oh, that's right. Chroma Reels has been on Kick. That's right. I think I can probably log in. But you want to hear it? I'll find it if you want to hear it. If you haven't heard it, Amber. Oi. Because I watched part of it on Rumble. I know that I watch it with Spitfire, so let me see what she's got. She had some commentary, so maybe Trisha has just the raw. Let's see, my feed. Oh, okay, she's still live. Let me see if she has just the raw one. 2 hours ago. Okay. Here it is. 8 hours. So there must be commentary. Well, we're going to find out together what this is. So bear with me if I have to skip around or whatever. Yeah, you can hear it for yourself. This is Trisha Talks. Let me grab her.
All right, listen up. Toss that inhaler.
I got ads, of course. Why did it stop? Okay.
No, seriously, they've been lying to you.
All right. Yeah, she does. She had put some. I wonder if I shouldn't just play hers. Sure, yeah. I felt so bad for her. Her voice. She's real sick, and her voice was awful last night. And I was like, "Girl, stop talking. You're hurting yourself." So, oh wait, here, Chroma Reels has it. 4 hours. Okay, perfect. Chroma Reels has it. Let me get her link too. This should be just raw. I'm imagining. Oh, and Brittany's live is called "A Talk and What the actual fuck is going on with Gypsy Rose."
All right, listen up. Toss that inhaler in the trash right now. Seriously?
Oh, an inhaler ad. Oh. All right, I gotta close
They've been lying to you.
YouTube
That
up. Or
pump
it's gonna
doesn't cure
lag.
anything.
All right. Oh, now that I did that, shit. Wait. Let me put this link. Here's your link.
Boss will be cracking jars in my water.
Alright, we can skip through this. Alright. Oh, you just saw him, huh? Okay. I'm gonna do this for a little bit. If you can come up whenever you want, Jinxie. Oh, hello. No, it's not. It's not, Pamela. I'm not in the bashing business. I'm just in the commentary business, I guess, if you want to call it business. We're all getting those ads. I know that the inhaler ones. No, I mean, I got no hate towards Brittany. I just don't.
I must have got lost.
I question this whole story.
What's up?
I'm gonna get ahead.
Hey, Carolina Moon. Like I said this to y'all last night. I don't co-sign to Candace's narrative either, but
I don't know who Candace is.
I'm going to be careful about talking about it too. The grandma is wrong. What you mean, Solanina? Which grandma? I do think Candace is
We're gonna
and
get to a point of entry.
Like the fact that
That's what I thought. Paige Turner, hello. I didn't think it was Candace Wells. I figured.
she's like,
I mean, okay. When I first turned this on, I was thinking the way she was I could tell there was a whopper coming because of the way she was very hesitant and like didn't seem real strong in her telling of this story. So that's just was my opinion before I even knew anything about CPS. So that's my initial thoughts.
I don't know. I feel like she's got okay, her research skills looking into the official story is great.
Okay. We're gonna skip ahead.
Not anti-Jewish, Jewish and anti-Zionist. Yeah, I just don't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this for a little bit and let Jinxie wake up, and when she's ready, if she wants to come up, we're gonna.
That is in the Bible.
Whoops, we're gonna talk about the. I had a stream yesterday. Oh, there she is. Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Sorry, just wiping the dust out of my eyes.
Yeah, I was just gonna shoot the shit for a while till you decided to make an appearance. So
hey, I was up till 5 a.m. playing a game.
Well, that's not my fault, bitch.
Hey,
All right.
I'm an adult and I have no children and I can do whatever the fuck I want to do. You feel
me? I know. Bucci came in here and said it's his Friday, and I said every day is my Friday because I do what I want. But
yeah. So what are you doing up here? What's going on?
Well, I was going to go over the whole CPS story from last night. So I'll just break it down instead of doing
Okay.
that because Amber didn't hear anything about it. It's Amber's fault. So
Oh,
I'll just break it down real quick for Amber.
okay, you do that.
She said that Brittany, they showed up at 6:30 at night, I guess. They had a call that morning. Brittany says she saw the report in the transcript of the call, which I question. But in there, it said that the person calling um, watched a channel called Krama Reels. And on that channel, she saw blah, 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 which then it's all questionable from there. So, but she won't show any proof that Krama Reels had. She just, I don't know why she's putting Krama Reels' name out there. It wasn't necessary. Um,
Yeah.
it just wasn't, unless she's going to show Krama Reels the proof of that, I think she should have just zipped it when it came to the Krama Reels comment,
Do you have a clip of it? Maybe you could play it for Amber so she can just hear it out of Brittany's own mouth.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
we do that.
yeah, I'll scoot forward in the stream because I remember what Krama Reels came in. I can find that part.
I think Hartley might have clipped it. I think I
Oh,
saw that
okay.
in my feed. I'm not
Oh,
really sure.
awesome. Okay, let's check that out. Hardly. Yeah, but whoever the caller was said, if Brittany is telling the truth, it would be whoever called. Okay, 5 hours ago. All right, you'll get the gist. Here we go. Let's play Hartley. Let me grab this link. Copy link. Let me drop it, and then I gotta switch over. Okay, there's that. And here we go.
The drill. So somebody's being sorry. All right, Maj, y'all know the drill. So somebody's being sorry. Melanie, I'm just gonna go through this real quick and then I'll drop the link for you, okay? So I know I have some questions. I just want to make a couple of clarifications. I wasn't gonna say anything about this until I heard it over on Sinners today.
Okay. So on the screen, it's a comment from Brittany in Sinner's chat that says, to the person who called and spewed a full list of lies to CPS at Christmas time, shame on you.
So wait a minute.
So
Didn't
this
she
was
go live at midnight that night?
Yes.
So she just
this
does her breaking news in Sinner's chat.
She dropped the bomb. Yeah. So that was in Sinner's chat the night before. The night before last, she was in Sinner's chat. Then she dropped this comment. Then went to do her live and said nothing about it, as far as I know.
Yeah, because I don't think she said anything about it.
Hey, Sonny.
I don't know.
So that's bizarre in itself.
That is bizarre.
So, all right, let's continue.
And I kind of just couldn't hold my tongue anymore. So I said, what happened? So they called CPS on me again. We got a visit last night. It was around, 6:30ish, some point around that time. The allegations were absolutely the biggest crock of shit. And it's crazy too, because some of the allegations can be proven by the cops that it's a lie. So basically they said that they got a call yesterday morning about my YouTube channel. They said that they watch a popular, this is what was written, they watch a popular channel by the name of Krama Reels.
All right. So the screen says, you moving on to blaming the clip channels now? ? We don't pick on the clip channels, because blessed are the clip channels. Damn it.
I mean, yeah, but
yeah.
I would need to see something that said Chroma Reels' name in it. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah. And
Before she
Chroma
came out,
Reels.
just like, oh, they watch Chroma Reels. What does that mean? I think
It's
everybody
not
watches Chroma Reels, lady.
I know.
What are you
I
talking about?
know. And from what I see of Chroma Reels, she doesn't. The only time she edits things is if she does one of those AI analysis videos.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, she keeps the context in. Like she doesn't edit. She's not a slice and dicer. So I that I can see.
Okay. Gotcha.
So I think this was not a good move. All right, let's continue.
And Chroma Reels is a clip channel that basically clips my videos. They said hold on, let me just say it this way. They said they saw Craig on camera after he made they told about the October, the December 5th call. The person who called, they called in anonymously and said that they told about the December 5th call. They said there was a call made to my local police department about Craig saying that, he would turn someone into Swiss cheese.
All right, let's read the screen. Craig threatened Chris Proudfoot and said his gun was so big it would turn his ass into Swiss cheese.
I mean, I heard that, right? Or am I wrong?
No lies detected.
Okay, because I definitely heard that on her stream.
Yeah, I got a gun so big it'll Swiss cheese your ass, I think is what he said.
Something like that. I don't know.
So, yeah. So no lies detected so far.
I don't detect any lies there.
All right.
And they said that they witnessed Craig on camera cock 2 weapons, that he racked 2 weapons. They watched him rack.
So that's one of the accusations that the caller said.
I feel like I detect a lie there. So
I detect a lie. I don't know whose lie it is.
Somebody's fucking lying. My detector is going off because I did not hear 2 guns in that fucking video. I'm sorry. You want to know what I heard? I heard something plastic like tip over or fall, and then Brittany tried to shut her man up behind her, and I think people just like correlated the 2 sounds together. Personally,
yeah, I think it was because the sound the sound didn't persuade me more than her reaction to the sound did.
Yeah, but to me, her reaction was not a reaction to the sound. It was a reaction to Craig. I feel like it wasn't to the sound.
Well, I think it might, because I really don't think she heard what Craig said. I think she heard the sound, whatever the sound was. And I think that woke her up.
And that's why you and I, we get along and we agree to disagree. Because I disagree with that. I disagree with that. I never heard a gun cocking. I never heard somebody loading anything. I never heard anything.
I'm not saying it had to be a gun. I'm just saying whatever that noise was woke her. I don't know. But then she said, Craig, come on. Yeah, I think,
well, what if it was Craig throw something at her? And that's what she was reacting to.
Oh, bang, bang.
That's what I think it is. I think Craig threw something at her to wake her up.
Oh, I never thought of that.
And it was just something so small that it made like a little plastic thing. And then she reacted to him. Come on, Craig. Like that.
Yeah.
And I think that's what it was. That's what I think it was.
That's very possible. Nice work, Jinxie.
Yeah,
all right.
No, I don't think that was a gun. Okay, so beep, 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 beep. That's a lie. That's a lie.
So it is. So I detect a lie. It was either the person who called in or it's Brittany. So that's
the person who called in. It's the person who called in that is lying. Because unless she's okay, I see what you're saying. Unless she is lying about this being said.
I think Brittany might be exaggerating about.
I mean,
if the caller told the truth, Brittany could very easily exaggerate it and twist it to make it sound.
I agree.
So
we got our fucking thinking hats on here, kids. Okay. I just woke up. I just woke up. My mind is
she's
fresh.
not bad. Yeah, she's not bad. Okay. Yeah, usually my mind's the I guess, but earlier in the day I'm fresher. But all right,
not
here
bad
we go.
for a weed smoker, you know?
Yeah. All right. Puff, puff.
2 weapons.
Let me back that up a little bit.
The person who called, they called in anonymously and said that they told about the December 5th call. They said there was a call made to my local police department about Craig saying that, he would turn someone into Swiss cheese. And they said that they witnessed Craig on camera cock 2 weapons, that he racked 2 weapons. They watched him rack 2 weapons.
Okay, on the screen it says he was on a live stream. He was heard making a threat. Jury's still out what the sound was. Good job, Hartley. Good job. All right.
Yeah, she's not making any conclusions to what the sound is.
Right. Yeah, because it's pretty divided. It's pretty divided. I've seen a lot of people who swear it was a gun, but I think there might be some confirmation bias going on too.
Yeah, I really don't think. I think it's exactly what I say it is. I think it's he tossed something at her and it was a little plastic something and it hit her and she reacted to that and not anything else. I think I don't know, but who am I? I'm a fucking nobody on the internet talking shit. Okay, like whatever.
That's it. Oh, okay. All right. Halfway through.
I was live for 12 hours the other night, and that my child was in the background coughing and choking, and that they witnessed my child come to me and ask me if they could please have some medicine, and that I told my child, no, you cannot have any medicine. Leave me alone.
Oh.
I feel like that's a lie. That didn't happen for if the caller actually called that in. I've never heard that on her stream ever. Never have I ever heard her deny her child. She's always like, hold please, because she's going to go deal with her children.
Right. I think that came from her saying she had to go to the dollar store to get throat spray and then stayed online for another couple or 3 hours. I think that's where that originates from.
Gotcha.
And her kid was coughing in the background. You could hear, and she's
I heard that. Yep.
And she said that her son had a sore throat and he needed some medicine or was been home all week. I don't know, something to that effect. So people are mad. I've been watching the chats and people are mad and saying, God, go take care of your kid, but so that's that. I'm just going to stop it there and play this and shut the fuck up.
I'm the stream. Go away. They said I refused to take my child to the doctor and that I refused to give them any medicine when I streamed for 12 hours. Like, what?
All right. Let me read this and then we'll comment. Your child has been sick and heard coughing and choking during your lives for 2 weeks. Have you taken him to the doctor? You do go live for hours and your children are heard at all hours of the night, early hours of the morning.
Well, that's that's true, but
I don't think it's any of our business if he's been taken to the doctor,
we might not agree with her parenting style, but who the fuck are we? We're not in that home and it doesn't fucking matter.
Right.
We're not in that house and it doesn't matter how she parents her children to me.
Yeah.
Because I'm not their mother and do I worry for those kids? Yes, I do.
Same.
But it's I would worry for any kid that's not on it, that's like coughing and in and out at all hours of the night. That's all I'm gonna say. I would worry for any kid. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've all seen the situation that she puts online, and it's concerning. Just it's concerning. So
and just leave it at that. Like it's concerning, and do I feel like it's a level of concern that
it's not? It's not like I'm going to call CPS on someone on the internet.
It's not something that I would do. That's just not something I would do.
No, and plus the fact that we know there was CPS involvement already.
Exactly.
So, I mean, someone's got it handled somewhere, hopefully.
Somewhere, yeah, exactly. People have been in that house, they've seen it, and so far the kids have not been taken. So maybe just stop calling CPS and clogging up the line.
Yes,
Okay?
they've been
I don't know.
there. They've been there.
Yeah, it is flu season. Look at Paige Turner. It's flu season and they're in school. Kids are germ magnets. Yes, they are. They're petri dishes. They are fucking petri dishes. And not every cough requires a doctor's visit. But that's just me. Yeah. See, like, we just had a bout of coughing. It took a day for me to tell my husband to get our, now mind you, my daughter is 18. Okay, but she is still in high school. She's a senior, so she's 18. But
same as my son. Yeah,
so
same as my son.
She still needs us to schedule doctor's appointments and do all that for her, and we do. It took me one day of hearing her coughing, and I said to her dad, schedule her an appointment, get her into the doctor. They got her in. They got her on medicine. They said it's something like that. They gave her antibiotics. They didn't know what it was. It was viral. That's what they said.
Viral. Yeah.
So they said, like, we don't know. Like, they gave her a Z-Pack, I believe. I think that's what she took. I'm not really sure. Maybe not. Maybe they said, like, because it was viral, they didn't want to give her anything. I don't know. But they gave her a cough medicine. I know they gave her a cough medicine. Yeah, and then, like, she was fine. She was fine. She's not coughing anymore. Everything's fine. So
right. And I was the same. I was the same way. Like, you, as a mom, you get to know
what's serious and what's not.
Yeah, what's probably going to need antibiotics and what's not. But generally, I ended up, taking my kids. If they're home 2 days, they're going to the doctor.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, because first of all, I want those absences excused. Because
Lord
otherwise,
knows, nobody needs truants officers at their house.
Yeah, exactly. So that's that's what the main reason. But not every visit had to happen. But if I do need that excuse for school. So, but if it were for just them, sometimes it's not. But a week is a long time. It's a long time. If it's not going away, then why don't you have
my
medicine
daughter's
for
cough stuck around for a week, even while she was on her medicine that the doctor gave her, and then it went away. So it takes time. These things take time. And some people, they don't want to put medicine in their kid. Some people like to deal with things homeopathically. Okay.
Right.
So we don't know what she does with her children. Okay. We don't know.
Yep. And, again, CPS was there a couple times. Law enforcement's been there. So they got it. They got this. So we'll continue this. We'll continue this video.
Then they said that my kitchen was roach infested. They said that I, as well as my 2 little boys, all have stated. They said that they witnessed us all state that we are afraid for our lives, that we are scared of Craig, and we are afraid for our lives.
All right. Big comment on here. It says, your child shouted, no, it's number 1. Your child shouted, Mom, there's a cockroach during a live. 2, you have said several times that your children are scared, cowering, in quotes. 3, you and Craig are fearful of whatever you think is going to happen to you, that you have firearms all over the house, stated by you and Craig on lives. So that's Hartley's take on it.
Okay, hold up. Go back to the kid called out a cockroach on a live. When the fuck did that happen? Because I'm new here.
Well,
I have no idea.
Apparently, that's what was heard in the background. I don't know if that was debated. Does anybody know? Hey, Christy, how are you? I don't know if that was, argued about, because I don't know if it was clear enough that maybe people are interpreting it the way they want to.
Yeah, it
I'm
seems
not
to be
sure.
a lot of people do that around here.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
hear it myself, so I'm not going to validate that for me.
Right.
So yeah, that. But apparently, that was said. That's what a lot of people believe, that was said in the background. Mom, there's a cockroach on the stove or
Okay, well,
something like
that
that.
is lore that came before my time, so I can't touch on that.
Right. Um, and actually, I don't know that. I think it might have been during your time because
Really?
but you hear the background pretty good, don't
Yeah.
you? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think maybe someone picked it up later.
Oh.
I don't know. That's all I
I
know
would need
about
to
that.
know
But
when that happened to confirm whether or not I was like around at the time. Because like I said, I only
yeah,
came up last January and only started talking in her chat in February, and I was out by the end of June, July, at beginning of July.
yeah. Here, let me take this down so people can see your name.
Because that's crazy.
Um, yeah. So then the second thing, you have said several times that your children are scared, cowering. To
Well,
me, that's neither here nor there. If her children are scared, that's so subjective. And why would you?
yes, but she's also
You know?
saying it because of the things that people are doing and having come to her house.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But
I don't.
then she's also saying, well, this didn't affect the boys. The boys didn't know. The boys didn't know that they were here. We
Mm-hmm.
tried to shield the boys. So which is
It's
it? Are your
yeah.
children shielded or are your children cowering? Which is it?
Yeah.
Make up your fucking mind, Brittany. Which
I
one?
know. I know. It's gross. So it's whatever serves her at the moment.
I
That's
feel
what
yes,
really
I
comes
think
out.
that you are correct with that statement. Whatever
Yeah.
serves her in the moment. Okay, that's the best way. That I'll take that.
All right, here we go.
Now, get this one. They said that there were loaded weapons inside both my children's bedrooms. That both of my children had loaded weapons in their bedrooms.
Both had loaded weapons inside their bedroom, she said.
Well, we can't prove
There,
that. We don't know here
no,
or there.
no, it says on the screen there were 2 loaded guns in 2 different rooms leaning against the wall.
But
Could
we
the
don't know what
children,
2 rooms those were in.
right. Could the children walk into either of those areas and get a hold of a loaded gun?
True. Okay. That I
So,
see. I see concern there. Yes.
yeah, to me, that's like, whoa.
That's
That
very
would not,
concerning.
never in my house would that happen, ever. I don't care if you're from the South either, by the way. I don't care.
Yeah, no.
It doesn't matter to me.
Guns should always be locked up. There's a reason why there are gun lockers and, gun cabinets with keys,
Right.
to keep things out of harm's reach. Children accidentally shooting people is a real thing.
And if you
So,
feel the need to have a gun out, it should be attached to your body, in my opinion. If you feel that scared,
yeah.
So, or yeah, whatever. There's a better way. Let's just
Plus,
say that.
here's the other thing. We also don't know the paranoia that this might have set off in Craig for him to feel like he needed that around his home to protect his family. And like we don't know the gun safety he teaches his children in the home. Those kids
Right.
they might know, don't touch that fucking gun. Don't you touch that fucking gun. And they might know.
Well,
And they might
I'll
be
know.
good kids in that aspect.
Well, do we all remember Colt Gray?
Who's that?
He shot up that school in, was it Tennessee or Georgia? Georgia. And he was an avid hunter. He was, I think, 14, 15 years old or something. I don't remember the statistics, but pictures of him in hunting with his dad, and that his dad bought him this crazy ass fucking assault rifle or hunting rifle, high powered rifle for Christmas. Before he went and shot up the school, he was gaming and in Discord told someone he planned to shoot up his school. So the cops visited him and his dad, And his dad basically said, "Oh no, he doesn't have unfettered access to the weapons, but he knows he's been learning about gun safety, blah blah blah, all his life." Okay, so you can know how to safely handle a gun and choose to use it improperly.
You are correct. Yes,
so that's why children, in my opinion, of that age, in my house, that would not fucking happen. It just wouldn't.
Yeah, I agree.
So
listen, I agree. I'm just trying to play devil's advocate here, okay?
Right.
Like,
right.
I don't want this to be a bash Britney session. I'm not doing that.
No.
Because, like, I want to like Britney. I am doing everything in my power to want to like Britney. I'm going out of my way to see her side of it. I really am. Because I think it's kind of fucked that all of these people are like getting on one person. And it's weird. It's weird. But at the same time, I also understand why they're doing it.
Yeah.
I get it. I get the concern. But sometimes we need to step back. We need to evaluate. And we need to see,
Yeah, it's getting wild, man.
Yeah.
It's getting fucking wild.
Yeah.
All right. Let's play some more. Let's see. We're at 2:31 of a 3:18. Okay, so we got like 40 seconds left. Damn it. Okay.
They said that Craig is drunk every single day.
Wow. Craig has been drunk on your lives many times and clearly doesn't just drink alcohol on Fridays. So I disagree with that. I disagree with, I would say he's drunk most days. We'll say that. That's my opinion.
Think he's drunk all days. I don't think, I think.
No, not all days.
And I think he's an adult and he's allowed to enjoy a drink every once in a while. However many times he wants to do it. He's an adult. That's the way I look at it. I choose not to drink. I don't drink.
Well, and good thing, because usually no good comes of it, drinking and being on a live stream. My opinion, they get a taste of hurting another beating heart. Let's not just say that triggers that child into hurting humans. Yeah, exactly, Bucci. That's a good point. Yes, you are. And I am too. I'm Buddhist. We don't. We believe that if it's absolutely necessary, like to feed yourself, but other than that, we do not take any life. So, all right, let's finish this up.
That Craig and I physically fight all the time. That I allow my child to cry out in agony with a toothache, and he's viciously made fun of, and I refuse to take him to the dentist to fix his teeth, and that I allow him to suffer in pain and to be picked on and bullied relentlessly at school.
Okay, that was a lot.
That was a lot. Holy.
So the first, should I back it up again?
Yeah, play it again.
I cannot. No, this wasn't an email, Ginger. This was a visit from a social worker, dentist, to single day, that there were loaded weapons inside both my children's bedrooms. That both of my children had loaded weapons in their bedrooms. They said that Craig is drunk every single day. That Craig and I physically fight all the time. That I allow.
Okay, that I don't agree with.
What?
That I don't see any evidence of that, I should say.
Yeah, I don't see any evidence of that either.
Hi, TJ.
Like, again, we're not in their home. How are you seeing that they fight every day, bro?
Right.
How are you seeing that they fight every day? If this is a real call, how are you seeing that? You want to know what I see when they're on live stream? Like, I hear her sometimes ignoring her man and she's frustrated with him. I hear him talk a lot, but I hear them get along. I hear them laugh. I hear them joke around. I hear them think about old times together, And, I don't hear whatever whatever these people think they're hearing, I don't hear that. But I do hear a woman that is frustrated in her man who just does not know how to be quiet.
Yeah.
So
that's a given. To me, that's a given. That's absolutely.
That's any woman with her husband. I mean, honestly.
Yeah. All right. So what was the next
I've been with my husband for 30 years. When you've been with someone for so long, eventually,
oh, Lord.
Sometimes you're just like, oh my gosh,
I know, but I wouldn't last in a room with that man for 2 minutes. I'd have to run and flee.
I don't know. Yes, he makes my skin crawl. Like, I'm not a fan of him. And I would be very happy if, he didn't say the things that he said behind her and talk over her and disrespect her, because that's what he's doing, in my opinion. He's disrespecting her by talking over her, by not listening to her, by not respecting her stream when she's live.
Right.
But, there is a way that he can engage in the conversation, and I've seen it. He could chat. He could sit in another room like how my husband does in my stream, and he comes in and interacts with my viewers.
Yeah.
And he could chat in the stream. Yep. And, you want to know what? And then people can't misread your man. They can see exactly in black and white what he's saying.
Yeah. Well, he's said some pretty fucked up shit, so I'm sure that's why.
Yeah, true.
She doesn't want him, he's his channel, I believe, or no, she was that's what I found a clip of today, that she was demonetized because he used the F slur on her channel. So that's what she was demonetized for. Yeah.
Oh, when was this?
This was Christmas 2 years ago, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, and Paige Turner, I hear that too. I think individually they have their own issues, but as far as interacting as a couple, I don't see anything that I'm like worried about. I mean,
me either.
Yeah.
Me either. I don't see anything that I'm worried about between them. I hear a couple interacting with each other, joking around, no different than any other couple. I just hear a woman that is highly fucking frustrated with her man when he won't shut up. That's it.
TJ makes a point, like people don't understand the way couples interact with each other either.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, TJ.
Yeah.
Like, okay, so let me okay, like I have a friend, and him and his wife, they're like, okay, my friend, his way of showing his love is to call you an idiot. Okay? That's how he shows you his love. He's like, "Oh, you're such an idiot. You're so stupid. My God, you're so stupid." And I literally didn't talk to this man for a little bit because I was like, why are you putting me down? I'm trying to be your friend, dude. But then when he explained it, he's like, I'm sorry. Like, that I'm from New York. That's just how I am. It's like, that's how I talk. And then I got it. So, and he talks with his wife the same way. He's like, you want to hear how stupid Michelle was today? Or, oh, she's my little idiot. Like, so you don't know how people are together. You don't know.
Right. Hey, Captain Avi, you'll be honest. Let's see. I could never let my better half on the tubes. He's wild with his mouth and doesn't give one shit about what people think.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a loose cannon. Craig is a loose cannon, man. You just don't know.
Exactly.
And it's got to be stressful for her with her finger on the fucking mute button, like... I couldn't do it. And it's frustrating. I think people get frustrated with her because it's like, why don't you put your fucking foot down?
Yeah, but like, we don't know what she said. Maybe she has. But that's his fucking house, and that man can go anywhere he fucking wants. And for her to say, you can't come in this room when I'm streaming, like, maybe that's not something she wants to do. And she has said, I will never lock my children out of this room or Craig out of this room. I heard her say that. If my family needs something, I'm going to walk away and go handle it. So
And that's understandable, but anyway, let's finish this.
Finish the video.
Child, the crowd in agony with a toothache, and he's viciously made fun of, and I refuse to take him to the dentist to fix his teeth, and that I allow him to suffer in pain and to be picked on and bullied relentlessly at school for his teeth.
So I hear a whole lot of assumptions there.
Yeah, I think that's a lot. I don't think anybody called in and said that.
That's a wild narrative.
That is very wild.
I mean, whether it's the caller or Brittany, that's obviously a huge exaggeration. We know about the tooth. We know the kid's got a cracked tooth. She didn't take them. It's her fucking business. What goes on with her kid and the dentist? That's just.
And honestly, we don't know it. She has told us multiple times the same story without. This is how I know she's not lying when she says it, because she says it, and like people, the same story will always come out when you're telling the truth, right? And
the truth
I've heard her
change, yeah,
exactly. The truth does not change, and I've heard her tell the same story multiple times on why they came to the decision, and that is her and her child and her family's decision on what to do. Right, it is not for anyone on the internet to bully someone into doing something that you want them to do.
Right. To be the kind of parent you expect them to be. It's expectations, assumptions and expectations will fuck you up. Making all kinds of assumptions. You're assuming this kid have you seen this kid's tooth? No, you haven't. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't know if he gets picked on or teased. You don't know if it hurts him. You don't know anything other than he has a chipped tooth. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
So, that's obviously, I don't know. That's a whopper too. Here we go.
I cannot. No, this wasn't an email, Ginger. This was a visit from a social worker yesterday.
So that was a visit from a social worker yesterday. On the whoops.
The thing that tripped me. Sorry.
No, I hit the wrong fucking thing.
The thing that trips me up is she literally went live at midnight that night and didn't say anything about it.
Yeah.
And now here's the thing. Was anybody even fucking talking about it in Sinner's chat before she was just like, answer whoever called CPS, right?
Oh, I think she just can't help but.
Or you think she just said that?
I would think.
I need to see Sinner's chat. I don't go in his chat.
Yeah.
I would need to see a clip of Sinner's chat of how it went down. Was Sinner talking about it? Did she tell him before? Did she just drop the bomb in Sinner's chat and then didn't address it that night in her midnight stream?
I mean, the way
Sinner's chat happened in the afternoon of yesterday, and then she said today. Like, make it make sense.
No, I'm pretty sure his live was before her midnight live. I'm pretty sure. If anyone wants to correct me, they can. But that's what I thought. I made an assumption. You see that? But
her midnight live was Monday, going into Tuesday morning.
All right. So
is she trying to say that CPS came out Sunday night?
Yeah.
Like
no. They came out last night it would have been
Tuesday.
the night before.
So it was Monday. She went live Monday night at midnight. So she's trying to say they came out Monday.
Right. So today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Monday.
Today's Wednesday. So she's trying to say that CPS came out on Monday. When did this Sinner live happen where she said the thing about the CPS worker? Because she
I don't know. It doesn't say.
Go back in this clip to where she just was in the beginning. Because she said in this clip, it came out in Sinner's live, so I'm just gonna have to talk about it or whatever.
I want to make here. We'll listen to the beginning again, where how she says it.
From Sinners today.
Whoops.
All right, Maj, y'all know the drill. So somebody's being sorry. Reality, I'm just gonna go through this real quick and then I'll drop the link for you, okay? So I know I have some questions. I just want to make a couple of clarifications. I wasn't gonna say anything about this until I heard it over on Sinners today.
She said, I heard it over on Sinners today.
Yeah.
I heard it over on Sinners today. When was Sinners?
So it must have been, today. So it must have been yesterday afternoon then. Yeah. Okay.
So she's trying to say CPS came out Monday. She ran that midnight fucking live. And then she probably told her people in Discord. And then she's saying Tuesday, like afternoonish, Sinner went live and Sinner dropped the bomb about it.
She's not saying he said anything. She heard it. That could be she read. I don't. Who knows what she means by that? But there's a screenshot on the screen.
Hear on Sinner's stream. Who would know about this mysterious CPS fucking thing on Monday?
Right. If it didn't come from her. On the screen is a screenshot of her comment in Sinner's chat that says, to the person who called and spewed a full list of lies to CPS, parentheses, at Christmas time, parentheses, shame on you.
Yes, but what the fuck was Sinner covering? As she said, I heard it on Sinner's live. And then why the fuck did she drop that in his chat?
Well, yesterday was
shit, Brittany. You didn't hear shit. What I'm hearing is I'm thinking you made this up. I'm thinking you might have made this up because it don't make sense to me in my brain.
Well, yeah, it hasn't made sense since before she even started telling this story. I was like, oh shit, she's getting ready to tell a whopper. Something's rotten in Denmark.
You did say that. You did say that last night. You did.
Yeah.
Because of how
it depends on what Sinner was covering.
Yeah, I need to know. Can you go
usually
look at live?
Yeah.
Can we go? I just want to see what the topic was.
Yeah, usually Tuesdays he is nonsense, I think. Where did my fucking thumbnail go? There it is. Let me look. I mean, obviously, because she likes to put things out, but she likes to Easter egg them. But you can't really Easter egg that because you're the only one that knows.
Well, I'm a fucking gamer, and I love fucking to find Easter eggs, bro. Finding Easter eggs are my favorite thing. They put them in video games, and I love to track them down.
Yeah, these kind of Easter eggs is when you hand it off to someone else and let them put it out, like she did with the whole drug test, and Moon, like, oh, it wasn't me, that shit. So
your definition of an Easter egg and my definition of an Easter egg are different. See, that's why I like to say that how I know things, right? Because to me, it's like a special little treat that people will find.
Okay, yeah.
I guess that's what it is.
All right, so let me look back because that's for today. Big Tongue Tuesday, so I think that's nonsense. I don't know. We'll see. I'll just skim through it. It was 3 hours. Talking about elevated truth.
Yeah, I just find it very weird.
Yeah, he's covering elevated truth, and then he's covering nonsense, who's covering Brittany, I think. Or it might be Queen, actually. I don't know. Nonsense doing a review of someone reviewing truth. So those are the players that were talked about. I can go back later and search the transcript for like CPS, but and that was, let's see how long ago. 20 hours ago.
See,
so
I had no idea what I was coming up here to talk about. So, I mean, at least you know what you get from me is raw. I'm raw dogging it out here,
yeah,
bro.
raw dogging it.
Without lube. Without
Yeah.
lube. Okay, rough out here.
Yeah, so all right, so we'll just play the end of this clip and then see what else I found today. Oh shit, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Find the spot I was in.
I would really like someone to like clip I need to see the whole thing. Maybe I'll just go watch it and watch the replay of it.
No. Well, you can watch a replay, but she edited hers out. She edited this out of her video.
About Sinner.
Oh, the Sinner video. Okay,
I really
gotcha.
want to know what was being said at the time she dropped this.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back and look.
I need to know, bro. I got fucking questions because something ain't adding up to me.
Well, you could search the transcript. I don't know if you can search. I think you can search comments, but I'm not sure how. If it's the same way that you search a transcript. But anywho, let's get to the end of this. I'm getting sick of it. Whoops, gotta turn it up.
Was a visit from a social worker yesterday.
Then the video says, just my unsolicited opinion. I believe the police reported CPS after finding the unsecured and loaded guns because they are mandated reporters. If they didn't do that, they are woefully inadequate and are not following safeguarding procedures. I agree.
And that's what you and I said last night when we heard that.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Thing we said. We think it was law enforcement just doing their fucking due diligence.
Yeah, and they could have been watching her stream for a couple days and then showed up because they've already been there, you know? So maybe, who knows? All right, here. And then, okay. I think you, here, Hartley, I think you have embellished the story to fit your narrative and to blame the dark side for calling CPS instead of taking responsibility for the fact that, in my opinion, both you and Craig appear to be neglectful parents. This opinion is based purely on everything that you share and allow to be heard on here. That's the end.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I can agree with that end statement there. That it was at Hartley.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop the link again.
There, you know, it's very they are neglectful. They are neglectful. But is it? I don't know. Am I to say that it's to a danger? Like, I don't know. It's not. I don't live there. I don't live there. I'm not a CPS worker. I'm not anyone. I'm just a fat lady on the fucking internet, bro. That's it.
Right.
Okay.
Yep. Same. Here we go. There's Hartley's link. So, and that was a good video, I think.
Yeah.
So what I did was after yesterday's stream, let me catch up on, I think I'm caught up on comments. All right. So yesterday, that's what it was. I got a comment yesterday on the live for yesterday. Could I say yesterday 10 more times?
Yeah, say it one more time, please. I don't think we heard that it was yesterday. Yesterday.
All my troubles seem so far. Don't start with the Beatles with me. You're going to get me going. I
love the Beatles. Oh my God, I love the Beatles.
I grew up on the Beatles, yeah.
Me too.
So I got a comment, and I won't even say their name. If you want to go look, you can. And it basically says that she believes that, you know, Angela is probably biased, and I know you're in the bushes, Angela. So I'm just reading the comment. So she, you know, she says she'll always be biased because, you know, her and Granny got beef, which, you know, I think Angela tries, and I don't think anyone's unbiased.
And Granny have beef. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
Big beef. They're like sworn enemies. Okay.
Why are you sworn enemies? Can I?
Oh, don't even.
What's the lore?
Oh God, it's way too long. It's
Can we do that in another video?
Maybe we could talk to Angela about it.
I don't know the lore. I need to know the lore, Angela.
Yeah. So the comment went on to say that they were not defending. Let's see. Granny defended what she thought was TT disagreeing with trans due to religious beliefs, not defending the rant TT went on. That rant was the straw that broke the camel's back for many. People were led to believe it was only something she didn't agree with due to religious beliefs. Then came the rant. So Laura's whole life is, it says Laura's whole life, because we played that TPE video. The live that came from is what she's talking about here, because this was on Laura's panel. Laura's whole live is still up and available. If you listen to it, especially the part when BJ is on panel with Granny, you'll see that BJ was still friends with TT, and it was after the trans rant. So, naturally, what I did was go back to Laura's live. When I did that, the first thing Laura said was, as she's setting up the thing, that Granny got the reason she did this live, which is called After Party. Granny's watching. She said that she came on. Her and Granny were friends at the time, and because this all happened 2 years ago. I remember around Christmas, like November 28th, is when Laura's live happened of 2023. So Granny did a live talking about the TT situation and kind of gave the whole story of the TT, what happened with TT. I didn't want to get lost in all that, but I will drop it in the chat. But I do want to play a clip from it because it shows that as of November 28th, TT had already went on this rant that we heard yesterday, but I'll replay it. So Granny played it on her live. Then we're going to get into Laura's live, because then she watched Granny's live, and then Laura went live to kind of host a panel and see if people couldn't talk things out. So that's where we're going with this. So here I'm going to play. I got a timestamp. I did timestamps today.
Oh my God, look at you fucking working.
I'm a fucking professional.
Hard for the money. So hard for it, honey.
I'm a professional. All right. Okay, let me find the time. Let's see. Turn the caption. So the timestamp where she plays this clip is the 23-minute mark. Let me find it. I'm turning this sideways. All right, okay, 22:59. We are gold. Turn it up. And all right, let's play it.
Lean on in.
Lean on in. Oh, why isn't it? Or is she just quiet? I think she's just quiet.
And she is slithering her way around these streets.
She's talking about TT.
She is slithering hard. Ready?
Now, do you want to go into how I feel about the trans debate? Fuck transgender. I said it. Fuck transgender. Fuck them. Fuck them for everything they stand for, and fuck them for who they are.
So imagine my delight when I find out that they are now defending the transgender community because Granny revenge porn a transgender. Revenge porn a fucking transgender? First off, you bigots. That person isn't even a transgender. Oh, and that's just a little example. The woman that calls me a hook nose because I'm Jewish. The woman that went on an entire racist rant about being uncomfortable around the colored people. She's a fucking bigot. She's a doctor. She's a real lifer. She is a woman that reached out to another creator's ex-husband
to interfere in her custody case, and the man is a pedophile. Okay, he is.
So that's her little where she played the clip. Okay, so it's a whole thing.
Okay.
It's a whole situation. So I didn't want to get lost in the sauce. So I wanted to focus on, because I tried to find any clips of TT. If anybody knows that clip, from what I listened to today, it's kind of my context clues tell me that clip that Granny played. Okay, TT didn't even think that. Yeah, she didn't. From what I gather, I'm trying to, I think that the TT rant was clipped from the night before, a live that TT did the night before, because at one point Granny said, so she goes live last night, blah, blah, blah. So I think it was from the night before, but don't hold me to it. But that's the best I can get from it. Okay. So then, Laura, that was a long live. Let me put that in the chat, because that's where the clip was from. And, 1 second. Whoops. Wrong one. There we go. And, whoa. All right. So here's the specific stream that I just played that from. And the timestamp is 23 minutes on that. So there's that. And then that led me to Laura's, because I don't know if we'll figure anything out, but this fucking panel was epic. I gotta say, it was good. So Granny gets up there, Brittany gets up there.
What?
Brittany gets down. Then TT gets up there.
Be on panels together?
Well, they were on this panel together. So
color me shocked. I am shocked.
Yeah. So there's that. I'm just gonna switch this real quick. Hold up. There. Whoops. I think that's it. Is that my fair use one? Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah. Okay. So, so I went to Laura's live, and I'm just going to cut to right where she's basically, the chat was fighting. It starts at the 31-minute mark. So she was live for 30 minutes. People in chat were going at it. It was like warfare, and the chat's up. So, I mean, everybody was in there.
Yeah, I mean, can I just say something? Shout out to Laura for keeping a video up for 2 years, where most people around here delete shit, bro.
Yeah, Laura.
Shout out to you, Laura, for keeping the video.
Yeah, I was able to go to it, and this too was the same day. So this was that Granny's live was November 28th, 2023. So is this one after Granny's. It's the same day, November 28th, 2023.
Okay.
So we're just going to get into it. Let me get to the right spot. Oh, wait, that's Granny's. Damn it. Oh, shit. This one we want. What is happening? Oh, 31. I'll start it. Let's see. Okay, so Granny comes in hot.
She coming in hot. Woo,
yep.
woo, woo.
That's your experience with her. I don't have that experience with her.
Where'd my chat go? There we go.
But here's what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to go back and forth in chat. That's why I dropped the link. So if one of you guys or both of you guys want to take a link and explain it to me, no problem. All right, who this?
It's Granny.
All right, we got one up here.
Okay, so that was Laura saying come up.
Yeah, saying I'll drop a link and let you guys duke it out up here if you need to. So here, Granny just popped up.
I mean, you were in my live. You stated you were going live. Of course, my supporter's going to be in here.
Really?
Is ask if this is in benefit or against me. And then she keeps going. So I block her just like she did the other day. I block her, but she still keeps poking. And suddenly, my people who support me, who are established names, who also supported her, are now trolls and they're sheep and they're ganging up on her. I mean, for fuck's sake. Just stop. Like, have respect for your chat and stop. It's that simple.
Are you really going to say that when it...
Okay, so she was talking about Brittany. I was trying to figure it out, but then Brittany...
so she's not talking about TT there. Granny is talking about Brittany there.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. So her and Brittany were fighting in Laura's, or having a discussion in Laura's chat. And
Here,
that's when Laura was like, come on up.
I'll back it up again. I'll listen to it.
I'm just trying to make clarity. I just want to.
Yeah, I want to hear it again.
Okay.
I want to hear it again. So.
Nobody's dogpiling her. I mean, you were in my life.
Oh, okay. So 2 years ago, someone has to say nobody's dogpiling her, referring to Brittany. So I'm just making note of that.
You were going live.
Yeah.
Of course, my supporter's going to be in here.
Really?
Says ask if this is in benefit or against me. And then she keeps going. So I block her just like she did the other day. I block her, but she still keeps poking. And suddenly, my people who support me, who are established names, who also supported her, are now trolls and they're sheep and they're ganging up on her. I mean, for fuck's sake. Just stop. Like, have respect for your
Here comes Brittany.
It's that simple.
Are you really going to say that when it's been all of your supporters since
this is my...
Hold on. Pull your army back. Pull your army back.
I don't control people like you think you do, Brittany. They're individuals. I don't control them.
Let me tell you what she does, Laura.
Well, tell her what I do. Like, she doesn't know what I do.
No, she don't, because you're fake. You project. You sit there and accuse me. She accuses me of doing things behind my subs' back and pretending to be somebody I'm not. Girl, I tell my subs where to go. Come over to TT's with me. Are you for real?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
listen, can I say something first?
Yeah.
Yo, why Brittany sounds so feisty? Brittany sounds spicy, bro.
Oh,
Brittany,
she's pissed. She's pissed.
That's a different Brittany than I have ever heard. And I've only been here for a year. So, wow, she sounds spicy.
Yeah, the discourse is bad, or the whatever the word, it's bad between them.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot there, but she just said, I tell people to come over to TT's with me or something like that. So I'm thinking I think the whole point of the comment that I got on my live yesterday was that Granny disavowed TT, but Brittany was still friends with TT.
Yeah,
so,
but we had already established that yesterday.
Right. And now Brittany's kind of reinforcing that in my mind, if she's saying I send people over to TT's, blah blah blah. So we'll see how it unfolds.
Angela even said it yesterday that Brittany was still friends with TT after this.
Okay. All right.
I'm pretty sure. Am I wrong?
Okay. She might have. I missed stuff and I forget stuff.
I was reading chat yesterday.
Okay. Yeah. I miss things. I did miss some of the chat because I'm not that talented. So
No. You're fine.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll see how this unfolds. Let's keep it going.
Let me tell you what you do, okay? You go live and you use what other people do against you to justify going low on me. You'll take.
What did I do to you, Brittany? What did I do to you?
You'll go live and you'll say, okay, so
show me the live.
Brittany subscribers, you don't know. Hold on, let me tell you what she did. Brittany subscribers, you don't know what she does. Brittany is she's went after my son. I never went after your kids.
You sat there. Excuse me. You sat there in the chat as they questioned my 10-year-old boy's sexuality. You said he was confused. That's a lie.
Didn't even know about it until you said something about it.
Okay.
Show
we just said it didn't happen. So are we now acknowledging it took place?
Hold on. Let's start with that. We are never going to get anywhere if you two are going 0 to 60 in 3 seconds. Granny, you can't blame someone just for being in a chest.
I was really glad she said that. That's what it sounded like via that clip. You mean TPE, Amber? And I'm glad Laura said that, because being in a chat is one thing. Was she engaging in the bullshit is another, you know? So,
well, I mean, I think whenever you, I think anything, I don't know.
yeah. I mean, you have to see it. You have to see it.
Yeah.
You know? So, all right, here.
What was she saying in the chat?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they bring that up. You know, like what was she saying?
If she wasn't on panel and addressing it, you can't blame her for that, and vice versa.
No, actually, I can and I will, because every time there is a hate granny fest, Brittany is in there running her mouth. And if I decide to respond, which is fairly rarely, she'll spike up a line and go, y'all, I just don't know why she's doing this. I don't even talk about Granny. Bullshit.
So wait a minute.
Shut up about me.
Yeah.
Hold on. So wait a minute. Granny is saying that every single time someone sparks up a live that is against Granny, Brittany was in the stream and going along with the bashing. But isn't that what everyone fucking does around here?
Yeah.
Like, isn't that literally what everyone does around here?
Like, but I guess is that what Granny does is what matters, I guess, in this context.
So wait a minute. So you're trying to tell me that whenever Granny does a live and she's talking about someone, that people aren't in the chat engaging and talking shit or saying whatever they want to say? I'm just asking, like, because, like, I don't.
It's to say, yeah, people are, because
like,
I know
hello pot, meet kettle, like what?
Right. Absolutely. But I mean, there were, I don't know what we would see. Hey, Mystery.
Oh, hi, Mystery.
Maybe Mystery has some, let's see. Yes, BJ was friends then, along with Crafton and Kim. That is where I first met them. Actually, the song that Nika did about TT was vile. I didn't hear that. About her child, and it was done on, really?
Whoa,
Done on GW's plan.
Mystery just added a new facet.
Yeah.
A new corner.
New character. Nicolina. That's a new character.
Yeah, who's that?
It's irrelevant. She's a mess.
Okay.
Nicolina.
Okay. I don't know.
So, but apparently it was
as many times as you want, and I still wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But apparently Nicolina thought she would make a song about Nicolina, about her child. Yeah, and it was played and done on GW's panel.
Oh my God, that's despicable. That's disgusting. I don't even want to hear the song. I don't want to hear. I don't want to. I don't either. I don't want to touch it.
No,
that's disgusting. That's disgusting.
It was Laura. Nicolina, Laura, GW, Nicolina plotted together for that song. Oh no, we're gonna have a fight in chat.
Again, oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
And she let that she plotted, like, is there proof of it?
Yeah, that's that I don't know.
I mean, I'm new here. You know, Mystery. I'm new. I don't know.
that I don't know. So.
Oh, somebody's saying.
Amber says that. Yeah, Amber says Nicolina did it on her own. So there's, difference of opinion there. I know they were both around, so, but Laura wanted to be part of the Mean Girls. Nicolina was allegedly leader of it. Laura was bestie to GW at the time. Yeah, at the time that this these lives happened, they were friends because Laura did this live.
But I'm just gonna say, it sounds like Laura's trying to keep her friend in check while she's on her panel. So that's what we're looking at now. It sounds like Laura polices her friends, and that's fine. Because she's trying to keep Granny in check on this fucking panel and telling her, you're not going to do this. You can't blame this. And she, so you could tell that Laura isn't the type of friend that is just going to sit there and yes you like some people.
Oh, no, definitely not.
Right? She's not going to yes you. She's not going to baby you so that she doesn't hurt your feelings. That's what I'm feeling.
She's saying it. Are you talking about Nicolina? She's saying it on Laura's panel. They were cordial with each other at the time. Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, she's pretty good with the panel. I mean, she does, later she tells her, she tries to guiding Granny because Granny's hot, So here we'll continue.
You're a liar. You said I've come after you for 3 months. You're a liar. I only started responding to you and CJ the night that you and CJ went live, and she said I wanted to be like Randy. No, ma'am. I got proof to back up all of it. Every bit of it.
Okay, Brittany.
You're telling me. You showed where I talked about your kids. Showed where I talked about your kids, yes.
I said you were in the chat encouraging it, and I've never spoken about it.
Encouraged it. Prove it. Prove that I'm sitting there going along with that anywhere. Show me the screenshot.
If you're in the chat when it's taking place, then you're going along with it.
Show where I'm in the chat when they're talking about that. Show
I will show that.
Listen to me. Was she actively engaging?
She was actively engaging, and the point is, this is what she's been doing to me, Laura. Let's rewind it back, right? I have a falling out with these people, and Brittany immediately messages me and tells me it's the same thing TT did to her. And me and Brittany are conversing, and we're bonding over the fact that this happened to both of us. And next thing I know, she's over in TT's trashing me, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Because Lyda said I went after her daughter, and I did it. I know.
Brittany didn't deny it. She's like, you want to know why?
Wait, can you go back and replay that?
Sure.
Okay, sorry.
No problem.
I need to. Sometimes, Granny, she talks fast.
She's a fast talker. I guarantee. She talks fast. Yeah, she does, and I'm a slow listener. So when people speed her up, I'm like, no, I gotta slow it down.
Too.
Yeah. I mean, I can't hear that good, So it's like, my brain doesn't move that fast either anymore. Yeah, you're right. There you go. It's like I feel like I'm high all the time. Like, what the fuck's going on?
You're walking around with your own natural high. Look at you.
Yeah, I know, but I want out. Okay, here we go.
Actively engaging, and the point is, this is what she's been doing to me, Laura. Let's rewind it back, right? I have a falling out with these people, and Brittany immediately messages me and tells me it's the same thing TT did to her. And me and Brittany are conversing, and we're bonding over the fact that this happened to both of us. And next thing I know, she's over in TT's trashing me, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Because Lyda said I went after her daughter, and I did it. I know why.
I got screen. Nope, I was showed where you were trashing me behind my back the whole time. I thought we were friends.
Well, that's a lie, Brittany. That's a lie.
Angela had to pull you back. You wanted to go live against me multiple times, and Angela had to pull you back.
Angela had to pull me back? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you talking about back in 22 when you were going after Kylie Rodney and I found it to be despicable?
Boy, that was a lot. We're gonna have to go back.
God, this is a lot to unpack. Jesus,
hey, Halloween, baby.
Oh my God, bro.
All right, Mystery Chi did that on her own.
Fucking questions.
Okay, so TT did that on her own. Says Halloween, baby. QB and GW worked things out before you got here. And then what is this here? Mystery. I think what brought up what TT ranted about was also a sore subject in the news about the public restrooms being both genders and more. I could have the timeline off though. Okay. It was in the hive long before QB and JW made up. Okay. So let me back it up a second. Whoops. Because that was a lot.
That was a lot, dude.
After Charlie Ralph, we were okay. And Brittany immediately messages me and tells me it's the same thing TT did to her. And me and Brittany are conversing, and we're bonding over the fact.
Yeah.
Can we pause like every 10 seconds to break this down? Because there's a lot going on.
Because I'm assuming. I mean, at first they made it sound like GW. Hey, Audacity. Okay. What was I going to say? It made it seem like they were like this is where Brittany and GW probably were last friendly because they were like bonding over that what TT did to both of them. Then Brittany went back and was friends with TT again.
Okay, hold on.
So I'm guessing that's the last time.
Do to both of them that made them want to hate bond together.
Well, that was, I don't know what TT did to Brittany, but Granny, that live that I dropped earlier in the chat, that was the live where Granny explained all of that. She did. It was a 4-hour live, so I'm not doing that shit.
Time for that.
Yeah. So
that's wild.
Okay. So Audacity says, going back a few minutes, but the reason Granny was upset about BJ talking shit about her in chats was because they had made a truce that was the truce. Okay. And made a truce and agreed not to do any of that. BJ did it anyway. Okay. So in Granny's live, yeah. Well, Audacity, you'll hear when you go back that I talked about. Yeah, I just said that. It was explained.
So that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
And that was
the other thing I caught from that was, Brittany going in and talking shit. And then her reasoning was because she had gotten screenshots. Well, here's my thing. If you ever get screenshots, why don't you go to the person that the screenshots are about and send the person the screenshots and ask the person your damn self before going and running around and talking shit?
Yeah. That's
what I would have done.
It's called adulting.
Yeah. Exactly.
And having good communication skills, which are lacking around here. So
I've noticed that. It's like once someone gets mad, it's just like, okay, well, everyone else has to be fucking mad at them too. And I'm not about that.
Right. Yeah, no, I ain't about that either.
It's like, can we just talk it out and y'all just get along? Because this is fucking weird.
Hug it out, man. Hug it out.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep going.
That this happened to both of us, and next thing I know, she's over in TT's trashing me, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Because Lyda said I went after her daughter, and I did it. I know why.
I got screen. Nope, I was showed where you were trashing me behind my back the whole time. I thought we were friends.
Well, that's a lie, Brittany.
I'll have to say that's not hard to believe that Granny would do that. Because it's been chat, messages have been put out,
Well, did Brittany ever get the screenshots from Granny of Brittany supposedly saying shit too?
You mean did Brittany? Does she have proof of that? Is what you're saying?
Well,
or did she show them? I don't know.
I'm sorry. Go back.
Yeah, I don't know.
Angela had to pull you back. You wanted to go live against.
Lyda said I went after her daughter, and I did it. I know why.
I got screen. Nope, I was showed where you were trashing me behind my back the whole time. I thought we were friends.
Well, that's a lie, Brittany. That's a lie.
Angela had to pull you back. You wanted to go live against me multiple times, and Angela had to pull you back.
Okay, so the messages were from Angela. is what I'm gathering.
Angela, you seem to be a common denominator.
Oh, Angela got all the mods. You know,
bro.
So, I mean, she's the one that if messages are put out, generally it's Angela. So
does Angela ever put out what she says in messages with people?
You know what? That was a there were at least 3 truces. Okay. One was on Queens. Oh, okay. I know of the one on Queens then. That's one of them. So this was another, and then there must have been another one. But that was a point that Audacity had brought up to me, was that Angela doesn't show her side of the messages. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. You know, so there's that. Hey, Lacey. How are you today? See, Brittany isn't the only one who runs with what is said in chat. Granny does too.
That's what I'm saying. Granny had just said it before this. That's why I said go back.
Okay.
Granny had said something that she had done something because she got screenshots, and Brittany asked for screenshot or something, like she had proof that it was Brittany that did something. But did those screenshots ever come out? Was there actual proof? Did any of them show any of their proof anywhere? Or were they just talking?
I don't know. Somebody else might know that. I don't know. It didn't happen on this live.
Go back.
Okay.
Go back.
How far?
Just a little bit. It was like right when they started
10
fighting.
seconds? 10 seconds? 30 seconds?
15 seconds.
Angela had to be back. Are you fuck?
No, wait, keep going back.
I was showed where you
we're bonding over the fact that this is what she's been doing to me, Laura. Let's rewind it back. Right? I have a falling out with these people, and Brittany immediately messages me and tells me it's the same thing TT did to her. And me and Brittany are conversing, and we're bonding over the fact that this happened to both of us. And next thing I know, she's over in TT's trashing me, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you're wondering if she has.
Did she see it with her own eyes? Like her trashing her? Did Granny see Brittany with her own eyes?
I think she.
Or was she given screenshots?
I think she was. I think she was given screenshots or took screenshots. She probably was there and took screenshots.
Oh,
Granny is just yeah. How many years? Yeah, how many years have they been warring? Like since the beginning. Since the beginning.
This war, from what I'm hearing, has been lasting for at least 4 years.
Yeah, I'm guessing around 4 years, because that's about as long as Brittany's been on around YouTube. I'm thinking.
Like I feel like it's about 4 years from what I'm hearing, from everything that we've unpacked in the last 2 days of listening to clips. I feel like 4 years is a good starting point to say like how long this war is.
And and then 100%. She's saying the Audacity 100%. And GW came to YouTube soon as it came back negative and told all of YouTube. Oh yeah. Okay, they're talking about. I don't even want to touch on that subject because
we already touched on that and how I feel about that the other day.
That's a whole rabbit hole. It's been done.
You're talking to 2 people that survived cancer up here. So.
Yeah. So all right, let's go.
After her daughter, and I did it. I know why.
I was showed where you were trashing me behind my back the whole time. I thought we were friends.
Well, that's a lie, Brittany. That's a lie.
And Angela had to pull you back. You wanted to go live against me multiple times, and Angela had to pull you back.
Angela had to pull me back? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you talking about back in 22 when you were going after Kylie Rodney and I found it to be despicable?
Going after Kylie Rodney? Okay, this is the same shit you defended me about. Now you're going to drag me about it? It don't work that way. You can't defend me about something and then drag me.
Brittany, we can...
Okay. So Brittany's referring to... I think she's talking about how Granny was dragging her. I don't know if she's referring to the live Granny did earlier that day, but for the record, if it is, I went back and searched the transcript. Brittany's name was only mentioned at the very end of the transcript, and I think it was in passing. So
Look at you doing your homework. I love you for that. Thank you.
So yeah, so that's that. Because I was curious. Okay, so let's see. Lacey says Granny also became friends with Brittany again when Brittany blew up with the Kylie Rodney case. Granny was sub poaching. That's your opinion, okay? And then let's see. I think every creator has ran with something someone said in their chat at least once. LOL. Yeah, there are trolls who purposely go into chats and start shit like that. Absolutely.
Yeah, no, you're right. Audacity. Absolutely. 100%.
Yeah. And it comes with, but I will say this with Brittany, you've been doing this long enough to, she likes to take the bait. Like, oh really? She should know better by now.
See, that's what I was just gonna say. And those little turd nuggets Mystery says that they drop in the chats. That's up for the fucking creator to choose whether or not they acknowledge or not. And she always chooses to acknowledge. And it's like, shut the fuck up. Like, don't allow them to know that it's bothering you, bro.
She cannot help herself.
And they will leave you alone. No, she definitely can't help herself. There's
definitely
an impulse control issue there.
Yeah. In some emotional dysregulation across the board, everyone.
Yeah, I'm definitely unregulated over here. Definitely.
Smoke some more. You'll be good.
Hold up. Okay. I'll be right back.
Hold up. Okay, let me just run through here.
These comments?
Yeah, I'm looking at them. Let's see. Mystery. They were arguing before they had channels. Before they started channels, BJ would go chat to chat, bringing up GW and trashing her, no matter the topic, like Sinner does Queen. Oh, okay. So yeah, gotcha. So when this, all right, this started in the Natasha Cooper shit. Okay, gotcha. They met. That's where they met. So were they ever friends?
Wait, who? Brittany and GW met in Natasha Cooper's?
I believe so.
Oh.
I believe so. Wait, what is this? I heard that also, but I didn't know if they had channels yet. Okay. Remember around the time these lives were going on, some sub jumped into Queen's live, said Laura's teeth got knocked out somehow. And that was probably the story of the day. About the teeth.
Oh my Lord.
Queen, she didn't. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So here we go.
Yeah, see, it's up to the creator on what bullshit they want to believe or not.
Yeah. Luckily I won't get in too much trouble because just in general in life, if someone tells me something, my next question is, how do you know that?
Yeah. Well, it's like when Mystery was up here saying things, I said, do you have proof of that? Is there my first thing is I need to see it. I need to see it.
And there's and Mystery, I know Mystery's around a lot, and I like Mystery, and there's you don't have to people say things in chats all the time, and it's not like we bring our receipts with us, so I can understand I did hear that,
right. Well, but I like that what's happening here. It's a nice place for everybody to come and be able to say what they want to say, and get it out. And like help clear up a timeline, and like that's just all I want. Like we don't need to fight. People don't need to fight.
No, it's I don't have the energy for it. Okay, so Lacey says Granny brought Brittany's friend's boyfriend on panel, and Brittany told Granny that she broke girl code. Really? Granny brought, let me read that again.
What the fuck? Hold up. Oh my God, that's a tongue twister.
It is. That's a brain twister.
Brittany's friend's boyfriend on panel. So Brittany's friend had a boyfriend, and Granny brought him on panel. Was this a boyfriend in real life or an online boyfriend? I need to know. Okay.
All right. And then no mystery. BJ followed and modded for MJ, and then MJ got tired of her. We all know this. BJ used Natasha Cooper to grift.
MJ?
MJ is Melissa Jade. Another character.
I don't know who that is. Who character unlocked? I don't know who the fuck that is.
She's a true crime content creator that used to be friends with Brittany and used to, I think, panel with Brittany. I'm not sure the exact situation, but then MJ learned the hard way. Her and you remember the live that was done, MJ and it was just done. Give me the name, guys. It was just done about debunking all of Brittany J's BS. MJ did a panel with somebody, and I know this person, and I see him in chats all the time, and I can't think of their name. But anyway, MJ knows Brittany very well, from personal experience. So BJ followed and modded for MJ, and then MJ got tired of her. BJ used Natasha Cooper to grift and then dogged her behind her back, and then Natasha outed her shit behind the scenes. Okay. Yeah, mystery. I've had a few different people come in that, are opposite sides of the field, and it's cool. I like it. All right, let's keep playing this.
Where me and Angela both said that you were doing a little too much at that point.
Then you turned around and you. No,
I did nothing wrong.
Yo, this internet.
So she never does nothing wrong.
I'm going to tell you what I'm not gonna do anymore is let you lie on me. You're not gonna get by with lying on me. If you want to come after me for things I do, that's fine, Jess. But you cannot come after me for shit other people do. That's not how it works.
Can I ask you a question? Let's look at honesty. Do you go into every chat and on panels where I am spoken on?
No, I don't.
No,
I go to TTs. No.
What's ever her topic if not me?
Look at that place.
Guys, hold on. Can we back up and let's just back up a little? So you guys were friends at one point.
You thought
Yeah.
It sounds like Laura is literally doing the same fucking shit I am doing. She's trying to understand, bro. Shout out to Laura once again. Laura, I feel like
she's like
we're both just like, what the fuck?
She's like the mom. She's got one hand on one head, one hand on the other. Now listen.
Yeah, exactly.
This is what's going to happen here.
It's just so funny because Laura is me right now in that video. She is trying to understand the lore. I'm here for the lore. I'm a gamer. I love the lore. Okay.
Yeah. All right. And yeah, mystery same. I've had to take some steps back. I was getting like that, and I've been down that road, and that was my mean season, and now I've changed some things. So, all right, here we go.
Oh, no, we're not going to go there. Simple yes or no. You guys were friends at one point, and you guys spoke at one point, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Brittany, you agree to that?
I was confident shoulder when she was being attacked.
Right. Can't we back this up to then and say, okay, where did the falling out happen? What caused us to have so much animosity towards each other? Because at the end of the day, you're both hurting subs. And that's the exact opposite of what you both want. You both have people that believe you. You both have people that stand by you. But all this fighting hurts subs. And at the end of the day, fuck all of us. It's about the subs that watch us. So that's why I'm trying to get you guys back to the beginning. Okay, where did this fallout happen? Why? And I'm not saying you guys both have to get into it, but that's what you need to go back to. All right, we were friends. We had a falling out. Let's try to resolve it. I'm not saying we got to be besties again. I'm not saying that, we got to kiss each other's ass. I'm not even saying we got to fucking like each other. But let's just, not have all this hate or worry that someone's going to go real life when it's the subs that actually matter. Brittany, where'd you go?
I'm not worried about Brittany going real life by any means. I don't think she has people around her that.
So Brittany dropped off. I wasn't looking at it, so
yeah. You hear that, Laura, right there? I like that, Laura.
Yeah.
I like that, Laura. She's cool. She's cool.
Yeah, she does know how to manage a panel. Like, she's been doing this a long time, so I'll give her that for sure.
Yeah.
So then Granny stays up there, and then the TT happens.
So Brittany clearly has a problem with regulating her emotions, in my opinion. That was a perfect situation where she should have just been an adult and just talked it out right there.
Right.
But she dropped off. Why did she drop off? Laura was there not taking anyone's sides, even though you're telling me at the time she was friends with GW.
Yeah, and she even gets on GW. She's like, telling her just to shut up.
I heard it.
Fuck up.
So, listen, in my mind, that was Brittany's perfect opportunity to lay out everything that was happening right then and there. But again, she cannot regulate herself to do it in an adult style, so she has to act like a baby.
Yeah, it was a good opportunity, but
it was.
I think
Laura was being fair to everybody.
But you know what the thing is too is Granny is very quick, and I think Brittany thinks a little slower, like me. I
get it.
And confrontation freaks me the fuck out. So who knows? But she did. Listen, she just dropped off, and she could have had a mediator. So there's that.
I mean, honestly, right then and there, like, they could have had a great mediator at that point in time with whatever was going on. And then instead of a 4-year war, maybe we only had a 2-year war.
Right.
Fuck, bro.
It's the forever
war. We're going on a 7-year war, bro.
It's the eternal war. That's what it is. It'll never end. They will never ever get along ever. I can't see it happen.
I just want to know. So Halloween Baby is saying that this all started because Brittany was hopping around talking shit about GW. But was GW hopping around talking shit about Brittany too? I need to know.
I only have my assumptions.
Everything, there's a cause and a reaction for everything, right?
Oh yeah.
What was the cause for Brittany's reaction, or was it just?
And that's actually, that's actually the problem around here. Like, everyone's like in reaction mode a lot.
Yeah.
Like that. Some people live like that. They live off whatever energy they're drawn to, and a lot of people around here are drawn to negative energy. So, it's just the way. Granny always talks about, Lacey says, Granny always talks about Brittany. Yeah. And I've seen plenty of it. Yes, she does.
Can you highlight Audacity's thing to Amber? Because that's true.
Yeah.
That's me. That's literally me.
Right.
I can't be any other way. It's just me. But many can't put hate aside. I have no hate for anyone here. Nobody has done anything to me. Exactly.
Yeah. And me, even the things, that people have done to me, I don't even hate it. It's like, what does it really matter in the grand scheme of things? I'm just keeping it moving. Yeah, it sucks at the time, but I process it and I deal with it. Whatever, it happens. I'm not an angel, so
Right. I'm thinking we're all sinners and saints, bro. All
yep,
sinners and
for
saints.
sure, for sure. Let's see. She would respond. Okay, let's see. Helen, people saying the injunction would have went on. Okay, so let's see what this one is. She would respond with comments like, let's just ignore each other, and gave up, especially with the Rico. Okay, I assume you're talking about Granny. Whoops. You've been here since 2018, huh, Lacey? She's an OG. She's an OG since before Granny and Brittany had channels. Okay. All right, so I think she talks a little bit more.
On.
Yeah.
Halloween baby, can we not refer to Joneson as sludge in here, please? Please.
Yes.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm sorry. I went back in the chat and I just seen it.
Okay.
Let's personal attacks in here are not something that are going to happen, and I don't like that. I'm sorry.
Okay. No problem. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so she goes on to talk about it a little bit, and then I think I might skip ahead a little just because I want to get to the TT part, but we'll see what she's saying here.
Doing it, so she doesn't go real life. I don't think she's going real life. I just can't stand the fact that after she's in these chats and on these panels and has voices on her second channel for 3 days, 4 days in a row, if I go live and respond, she'll then go to her main channel and say, and Granny won't leave me alone. Granny keeps talking about me. And it's like, that is not true, Brittany. She's not always just being spoken about. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not coming from nowhere. It's ridiculous to say.
All right. TT's asked for a link.
Well, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I want to know where Brittany is. I feel like I was getting somewhere. I was trying to get somewhere.
She had to jump down to her bulldog because she can't make any wrong moves. She couldn't agree to peace. No. That's what happened. I'm telling you, Laura. I mean, come on. She enters and asks for a link and suddenly she's down. Come on.
But you can't think like that. Oh, the link is pinned, guys. You can't think like that. I get it. But throwing digs like that doesn't help the situation. I know why you're throwing them. I will too. But that's all I'm saying.
I'm not looking to help a situation, though.
Yeah, listen, can I just say, I got love for Granny, though, bro. I do. Because, I don't know where she's from, but I'm originally born and raised in Philadelphia, okay?
Yeah,
that's
she's in Pennsylvania.
In case you can't fucking tell. I got love for fucking Granny, okay? I got love for Granny because she is, I just want to tell you, she is a true Philadelphian. She is me. We are all the same. Baby, do you bleed green like me, Granny? Because I bleed green, baby. Okay, so I got love for Granny. Funny. I gotta tell you, I got love for her.
Yeah, she's just like just flat as hell. Why I
was born and raised.
I gotta hear that again.
I love her.
I gotta hear that again. Hold
People in chat are trolls when she's the one
like that doesn't help the situation.
I'm not.
And I know why you're throwing them. I will too. But that's all I'm saying.
I'm not looking to help a situation, though. I am just simply saying to say that these people in chat are trolls when she's the one that keeps going at them when this literally came from my stream is ridiculous. Of course they're going to be defensive.
Okay. Where'd Brittany go?
She gone.
TT.
Crazy. She just left. That's crazy.
I know, Mom. I'm just gonna lie later and cry.
She dipped. Oh,
no, you're not gonna cry about anything. Okay. Where'd Brittany go?
Let's see.
TT.
I know, Ma. I'll just go live later and cry about it.
No, you're not going to cry about anything.
I'm being a smartass.
Yes, I'm going to ask her about that too.
Right, everybody. I mean, who could have guessed that came from Angela, Megan? Right? I mean, chopped up, out of days, no days showing. Of course, it came from her.
Hey, Laura.
Hey.
Here's
Hey,
TT.
So I'm not coming up here to disrespect your panel. It's nothing like that. But these lies that Jessica are trying to feed you, she is hoodooing you. I know you and Jess have been, y'all got some history together, but
Yeah.
all this shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. She is hoodooing you. She is hoodooing you. God damn it, she is hoodooing you. Y'all better sit back and watch out. This motherfucker's hoodooing you. Okay, I'll come up here to tell you that this bitch is hoodooing you. What the fuck? You've never heard of that fucking term, and that is the greatest thing. And I literally am gonna steal that and use that from now on. Like, that's great.
Hoodooing. Someone's hoodooing you. Hey, Tripper.
Hoodooing you.
Yes. Okay. Hey, Tripper. Hope you're doing well. Holy flashback. You remember this. I was listening and burning trash that day. Yeah. Well, it started because of Angela's post, really, yesterday in Granny's live. So, I don't know. We're just in a rabbit hole. It's all good. All right. Let's get to the who. We got to hear the who doing again.
Yeah, let me hear that who doing. I need to know who's doing what.
I'm not coming up here to disrespect your panel. It's nothing like that. But these lies that Jessica are trying to feed you, she is hoodooing you. I know you and Jess have been, y'all got some history together, but all this shit with her and Brittany is complete and blatant lies. She is jealous of Brittany.
How am I jealous of her?
You are jealous.
Why is
of her.
everybody
You're
so
jealous
jealous?
of her. You're jealous of me.
Why am I jealous of you?
You have done
You had my
Whoa. You're jealous of her. You're jealous of me. Okay.
I don't know. What I don't think CW is jealous of you, bro. I'm just saying.
I don't think so either.
I don't think GW is jealous of anybody.
Maybe.
Really.
I don't. No, I don't think she is either. Audacity was in both. Okay. It wasn't long after this, maybe even the same day. B Thug. Oh, and Sinner. Oh, is that the day Sinner was on GW's panel? Oh, wow. Because I went back to look at the live, and it was mostly about TT, so I just kind of skimmed through it. I wonder if it was that one. Seemed like it was an all day. Yeah, because Granny did her live. It was 4 hours, and then Laura did this one, which was 2.5. So it basically was an all day event. Okay. Keep going.
Listen,
I started shit all over this community.
All over this
You're not even
community.
part of the community.
You just did a live today. You're dragging every fucking body. What
I
we
told
told
you.
Shut the fuck up.
I told you because of what you said about me.
So TT saying that Granny's live was dragging dragging everybody basically. Oh, Sinner was laying on. Not that day. All right. Nick was there. There was a bunch of people. Yeah, I know. I was watching the chat in Laura's, and it was crazy. There was a lot of people in there that I haven't seen in a while or that aren't around. You know, it was crazy. It's cool. I like looking back at old lives just to look at the chat and see who's around when. But stayed at HH thinking she knew him. Him and his anger towards me and other chats, etc., changed my mind. He's a very vile, angry guy. I assume you're talking about Sinner. I'll agree with you on that. I forgot what point I was going to make. That, from what I saw on the live stream that Granny did prior to this live stream, I didn't see a dragging. It wasn't like a bash for cash, but she did tell her side of the story. So that's what I saw. I didn't watch it all, but whatever.
Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm going to shut up and listen.
Okay, I am going to mute both of you, but TT, you're not going to talk to Jess like that, just like I wouldn't allow Jess to talk to you like that. I don't run a panel like some of these other people. I want my guests to respect each other and speak like adults, since we are all adults.
Amen,
so,
Laura.
Again,
Amen.
You
tell them.
At anybody and vice versa.
I understand that. So can I have a minute to talk since she's been up here? I will respect that, and I won't scream and yell. Let me just say what I got to say.
Okay.
Jessica, you have went on, and don't interrupt me. You can speak whenever I get done. You have gone all over this community on a PR campaign to try to redeem yourself and repair your image. But in the meantime,
Can I respond to that?
no, wait, let me
Can
finish.
I respond to
Let her
that?
finish. Wait, no, Jess, let her finish. Let her get it all out so then you can respond.
You have gone all over this community. You have gone in Bombshells. You have gone in Laura's. You have gone in Queen Bee's.
I've been part of
Wait,
this community.
shut up and let me
I've been
finish.
part of this community, for fuck's sake, Laura.
Laura,
Yes,
Laura,
I
can
know.
I speak?
No,
Can I
just
speak?
Let her finish. Just trust me on this, Jess, please.
All right, fine. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'll mute.
You have dogged all of us in communities that from people that don't even know us. You have gone all over this community trying to clout chase and sub poach, and you will not leave our names out of your mouths. We have made it very clear, Jess. Laura,
Okay, so she's trying to. TT's saying that Granny's trying to clout chase, and in weird, like chats that aren't even like around, different chats, whatever. And I've seen Granny pop up in some weird places, that's for sure. But I don't know what her motives are. So
yeah, but that. I mean, wasn't Brittany doing the same thing when she was hopping up in Clue's channel too?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, aren't they all guilty? And I don't think it's sub grabbing. I think it's just people trying to interact in the community that they want to be in, right? That's all I see. That's all I see is people wanting to interact in a community that they want to be in, and then others getting jealous and saying, oh, you're sub grabbing. You want to come into my chat and you want to sub grab. Well, I mean, this place only has 50 fucking people here. What? I mean, come on. It's the same people watching everybody. Come on. I know it's more than 50 people. I know it's more than 50 people. Okay. But I'm just saying, like, you're literally have a community where everybody draws from the same crowd. Of course, there is going to be overlap. Of course. Do you think I stream on Twitch? Do you think if I got mad at every fucking creator that came in my fucking chat and advertised themselves and thought it was fucking sub grabbing, I wouldn't be here, bro. I wouldn't be here.
Yeah. Yeah, and it does happen, like I can see, we know sub poaching when we see it. But it doesn't mean that you don't like the creator, that whoever's trying to poach doesn't like the creator they're talking to or whatever,
Right.
So I mean, there's always other motives that can go along with it.
Okay, true.
But as now that I'm streaming, I mean, I'm normally on the streets anyways, a lot, too much. So now that I'm streaming, I interact more with people just because, I want to feel like I want different perspectives, and I want, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just more, because you are, and I'm aware that I'm now representing my channel anytime I go into a chat. say something, so whatever. I mean, I represent myself, but everybody wants traffic to their channel. Some people do it purposely,
Okay. All right. See, I don't know anything about this sector. That's why I'm trying to understand. But I'm also just looking at it from an outsider looking into what is new. And this is this is literally just my version. Sorry, I got an alarm going off.
Mm-hmm.
This is literally just like me just telling you like what I'm seeing. Like, I'm just honest. Like, I'm just honest. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm honest too. I mean, I may have said some shitty things on these streets.
I think we've all said shitty things, but when we're interacting with the content.
Yeah, right. I just don't lie. I don't have a reason to. I don't have a reason to. Yeah. I mean, I haven't done anything that I don't think I can come back from, and I've owned whatever I think I needed to own, and that's that, so I got my conscience is clear at this point, and I have nothing to hide. So yeah. Okay, let's keep going here.
Let me ask you something, Laura. Is it not fair if I, because this is what I've said, and this is what Angela has said, this is what many of us have said. We have said, Jessica, if you leave our names out of your mouth, we will not continue this. We will go on about our separate ways, doing our own content. But she refuses. She brings our names up everywhere. She just did a live today dragging the fuck out of all of us.
Okay, hold up. This is where I have to interject. She did not drag any of you.
Yeah.
What she did was speak her truth.
Oh, that's such a cringy. I just cringe out when I hear that phrase.
Yeah.
Like Turtle Boy calls it the valid truth journey. So that was a little cringe, Laura. Right? Sorry.
Can you highlight Tripper's thing? We've all talked shit. That's what we do here. Don't lie and don't dox. Don't talk about kids. It was pretty simple until BNN took over. Who's BNN?
Bang!
BNN?
The Britney News Network.
Oh my God. What
the fuck? And it's true. There's definitely the climate has changed. Definitely. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous around.
I was about to fucking unlock.
No. Actually, you know where that I think started? Sinner used to do shorts about Bullhorn Betty and did them as like a newscast type of thing. And it was the BNN, the Betty News Network or something like that.
So now they just rebranded to the Britney News Network.
Yeah. Now people have ripped it off and said, "Oh, it's the BNN, the Britney News Network." Here, I'm not going to get too much into this, but he told us he started YouTube because he couldn't afford cable. Then said he learned a couple months before Emmy that you could interact live. Then he said the first live he ever did. Yeah, there's a lot of stories there. There's a lot of.
I don't know, Sinner Lauren. Honestly, I don't really care.
Yeah.
I don't really care.
I
had somebody say you should go into his chat. I went into one chat. I was like, I don't like this dude's vibe, and I unfollowed and I left. That's it. Yeah, and I do that for most. You have 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds to entertain me. And if you annoy me within those 30 seconds, I'm fucking out. I'm sorry. Okay?
You're a decisive bitch, man.
I am. I know what I like, and I know it quickly. And I know within meeting a person in like 30 seconds whether or not I'm gonna like them. I swear to God, I really do. And then I will always try to give someone the benefit of the doubt, and I will try to befriend them, and then they'll fucking backstab me, and I'll be like, I should have fucking trusted my gut. I should have fucking listened to myself. I should have fucking, and then I'm like, no. So you know what I do now? I just trust my fucking gut. And if within 30 seconds I get the ick from you, I don't want nothing from you. I don't want anything to do with you if I get the ick from you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Tripper, that's what I'm creating here. Did you know? We're working on it. All right. More to come.
Later on, I'll be passing out some Kool-Aid. If you want to drink it, that's on you. I'm just kidding.
And in the Halloween baby, I don't bash BJ no matter where I am, but I do think she'd benefit from parenting classes. Yep,
Does Tripper
I agree.
Want to hear my lore? Tripper, would you like to hear my lore of how I wound up here?
I'm sure he does.
I'll give you my lore right now if you want it.
I'm not sure if Tripper is she, he, or them. So.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't
know.
You like
no, it was me. It was me that's yeah.
I'm ignorant. So all you got to do is correct me, and then I won't be fucking ignorant again. Okay.
Tripper says sure.
Okay, so this is how I ended up in this sector of YouTube. Everybody, sit down, gather around the fire. Jinxie's going to tell you a nice little tale. Okay.
Story time.
Story time. I used to follow Icked Mel. Okay. And then I unfollowed Icked Mel because he gave me the fucking ick one day. He gave me the ick and I was fucking out. I was like, ick, I'm out. And then I like unfollowed him. Okay. And then I was gone. I hadn't viewed nothing of his content for a while. And then I just kind of got curious. I was like, does he still give me the ick? Let me go see. And up on his channel, I see this thing, something about rogue mods or something on Icked Mel's channel. And it's him arguing with some of his mods when I guess there was like I don't know, because I wasn't there. I guess there was a mod rebellion in his channel. And they were all fighting on panel. I had no idea what was happening. But I went to the comment section to try to understand, like, what the fuck is going on? And in the comment section, I see one comment and it says, you should have known better, Mel. These people are from J for Justice group of people. And then Icked Mel says underneath, yeah, I should have known. They were crazy when I heard they were from there. And then in my brain, I went, who the fuck is J for Justice? And that's what led me here. So I looked up J for Justice and I watched her for a minute and then I was like, ick. And then I just kind of, politely stepped away. I watched GW for a minute and I was like, oh, this bitch is from Philly. I fucking like this bitch. Oh, I liked her. I like her. I like this girl. And I followed her. And then she was yelling something about Rico. And I'm like, who's Rico? Rico Suave? Like, what's a fucking Rico? And I had no idea what was happening.
Rico.
Yeah. And I had no idea what was happening. None whatsoever. And she's yelling about Rico and Brittany. And I'm like, who the fuck is Brittany? And I was like, okay. So then I look up Brittany J and I find Brittany J.
New character unlocked.
Yeah, it was like new character unlocked. Exactly. So I go and I find Brittany J and I watch Brittany J and I'm like, aw, she's just a sweet little Southern girl. They're picking on her. God damn it. Why are they picking on her? She's not even on their level. And they're just picking on her. And that's like literally what I felt. And then I was like, I don't know if I like this GW girl anymore. And I unfollowed her. And then I stayed with Brittany for like 5 months before I realized, I'm like, yo, this girl don't want no help. She literally just wants to sit up here and just whine and cry and nothing offered to her like she wants to take. And I was like, okay, I'm out. And then I got cancer and then I left. I was like, that's it. I was like, I'm out of here. But now I'm back because I'm cancer free. So, well, no, I'm not cancer free, but I'm in remission. So, yeah, that's my lore. That's my lore.
That's the lore. The story of Jinxie.
The story of Jinxie and how she got here. And now she's like, what the fuck is going on? I have no idea.
She's got to know. She has to know everything.
I do.
Yeah, Jay is from Michigan. She lives in Florida now. So, what was I going to say? Yeah, and then I met Jinxie in Brittany's chat, like way back. Not way back, within the last year. But, and she would crack me up. And the first time she said, "Is this a new character unlocked?" I was hooked. I was hooked on Jinxie.
Yeah, because I found Brittany's chat, and Brittany's chat was not receptive of me. And I'm like, yo, these are a bunch of Bible bangers. And I'm out here like, I'm getting high.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know if I'm going to fit in here. I don't know if this is my place, but these people are sweet to me. And I really liked her community until I'll tell you what turned me off. Until I saw how they treated Nana. And I was like, you motherfuckers. That woman is in fucking mourning. What are you doing?
And on a dime, man.
Yeah, bro. And it was like so quick. It was so quick. And when I said anything, I was attacked. And I was like, oh, this is a cult. Oh, I don't want to be here.
Yeah, it is a cult.
I don't want to be here. I was like, I got to get out of here. You know, like, I got to get out of here. So, and then I befriended, I had befriended Irish, and we were talking on Discord and stuff. So, you know, I was like, I think I'm leaving. These people are crazy Irish.
Yeah.
Come with me. Come with me.
I need therapy, support group. Yeah. Mystery says, congrats on the remission.
Oh,
She's
thank you so much.
5 years this just set January 9th, cancer free for Mystery. So yeah, Mystery had breast cancer like me.
God bless.
And
I'm
Tripper,
glad to hear that you're good too. I'm so
and yeah, so Mystery may have similar thoughts on Granny like me and you do. But anyway, Tripper,
thank you, Tripper.
Tripper says too, you know, I don't know how people fall for it. And it's like, I'm watching it now. It's like, man, you know, like, I mean.
Well, all I saw was a sweet girl. And I just heard I watched Granny. I watched Queen Bee. I watched Clue. And I see all these people. And I literally see like 3-4 channels picking on one girl. And I was new to the area. Like, I'm new here, bro. And if I see somebody bullying somebody, I'm like, hold the fuck up. What the fuck's going on here? What's going on here?
That's kind of how I ended up being at Brittany J's because, you know, I've been around, but I never watched Brittany. Like, she was too slow for me. Like, I would get bored, you know? And so I just I literally never watched a live stream of Brittany's until, I don't know, like, February of this year or something. It was after the whole video thing with Queen Bee and the whole driving to the clinic thing, you know, like, and I'm like, well, okay, I'm gonna go check this girl out. I gotta see what the fuck is the big deal, you know. That's what I did. That's how I ended up over there, because I'm like, you know, and then I really did. I started, you know, I was like, I really don't see what she's doing that everybody is so fucking mad. And I, you know, a lot of things you hear in the chats, because the chat's where it's at, but it's like you hear things in the chats, but like me, I want to see proof, you know, but nobody's in the chats giving proof, you know, obviously. So I got very defensive of her too, you know, like I'm like, what the fuck is happening here, you know? So I got up. It's just, you know, I like to bully the bullies, and that's really what I thought I was doing, you know. That's really what you know, how I got sucked in there. You know, but then I started noticing that the patterns and the complete unwillingness to take advice or make any changes or even help herself. And it's like, I'm not gonna help you or care about you more than you care to help yourself. So you know, I'm here if you need me, but I'm out. You know.
Yeah, I only help people who help themselves. And once I saw that she literally just wants to sit there and act stupid Like I thoroughly believe it's an act. Like she acts stupid for
it's
money.
Who me? Who me?
Yeah.
Who me?
What?
Yeah.
Me? I would never. Like, shut the fuck up.
Like we're watching you. We're watching you.
I'm literally hearing you, bitch. I hear you. I fucking see you.
Oh God! All right,
it's weird.
Let's see what else TT has to say.
She did not. Okay, so let me interject there. There is no her truth, his truth. There is the truth.
And I love that. I love that she said that. There is no her truth, his truth. There's the truth, and I like that saying. So there's that.
Well, that's also usually what liars say right before they're about to fucking lie to
you. Well, we'll see. Whoops.
And I revenge porn a transgender man. You have been going live about me almost every day, daily. I have been the content for a while. I barely respond. I have been part of QBs. I have been part of Lars, and I have been part of.
No, I'm part of QBs. I'm part of QBs. You're not.
Thank you for clarifying that. I don't want to be if you are. They
you don't even go there.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
You don't even go there. I don't want to go there.
Are they literally fighting over QB right now? That is hilarious. Well, I don't want it if you fucking want it. Get the fuck out of here.
Let's go there. Oh shit, I love that too much. I gotta play that again. Hold on. Where the fuck is... Oh, there I am. Okay, sorry, I forgot to put me on this TV. All right, let me rewind.
So you can have that kind of congratulations. Barely respond. I have been part of QBs. I have been part of Lars, and I have been part of.
No, I'm part of QBs. I'm part of QBs. You're not.
Thank you for clarifying that. I don't want to be if you are. If they accept somebody like you, I don't want to be. So you can have that. Kind of congratulations. That's it. So there you go. For those wondering why that was mentioned, that is why, because she's part of it. So fine, have that. But don't sit here and act like I haven't been around for years when you weren't. You weren't. And there's no if Granny stopped mentioning us.
You started your channel off of me. Off the back of me.
That's delusional. That's
bullshit.
Okay, so TT's saying that Granny built her channel off of her, which if she built her channel off anyone, it was Natasha. So that's what Granny I know.
Is saying that
TT's saying that Granny built her channel off TT.
Okay.
So let's see. I'm just gonna catch up here. Let's see. She didn't want this. Yes. If she didn't want this affecting her household, she would make some changes. Absolutely. Absolutely. And
what's Audacity
at times
wait, what is this?
Go ahead, sorry. Oh, this one? This one or a different one?
Yeah.
Okay. Watch BJ poke at many people. They all responded. I don't know what reaction she expected. It's all a big mess, and I'm still all over the place with it. Yeah. And it's convoluted and it's complex, you know, but so I just try to stick to the basics, and it's like, I just dubbed certain people. It's like, okay, you bad, you good, you so, like a cave woman.
Yeah, no, bad. Exactly.
So, I mean, I try to be the kind of person that just kind of goes everywhere now. Wherever I'm accepted, I'll hang out because I like to get all sides. But like the Lauren Matthias, when Lauren Matthias was all the rage for that week, Brittany had a break. She could have, done her thing and been like, woohoo, they're not talking about me for once, but that didn't happen. So,
yeah,
it just, she poked, and finally it's like, oh, show us.
Well, it's like the conclusion we came to yesterday. She just poked the wrong person finally, and it just blew up.
Oh yeah. And that's when it all changed, that's when it all got weird, got fucking weird. Like Soup said, why does everybody gotta be weird?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Audacity's always gone everywhere. I admire that, because then I've seen you in chats and I chat with you, and I just I used to be I'm on a side person, like I was anti Betty, then it was I'm pro Britney, and then now I'm just like, no, I'm gonna just not no more. I'm gonna make my own community because I'm sick of this one.
Right? Where we just fucking chill, bro.
Yeah.
We're chilling.
So yeah.
We literally mean no hate towards anyone. I'm just a woman who does not know what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a map, bro. I need a map.
Free thinking for sure.
Yeah.
BJ joined the RICO to cancel GW, hate bonded with Sinner, lied about, all those things. All right, let's continue.
Okay, Laura, hold on. Laura, let me speak to you.
See, this is what it comes down to.
Let me speak to you,
because I was able to do what she couldn't do.
Laura,
that is what it comes down to.
let me speak to you. Here's what happened. I started my channel 3 years ago to go after Natasha Cooper. And so when all my stuff came out about the death of my daughter, I took a break. I took a mental break. And so whenever I was gone, Jeff took that opportunity to jump on that and started going after Natasha.
Oh, okay. I'm remembering now. Now that she brought up her daughter. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that.
Yeah, we're not touching that.
But yeah, I remember now that a lot of vile things were said about TT.
God bless your daughter, and God bless you, because I mean no hate with that, because that's fucking sad, bro.
Yeah,
I don't know anything about it, but whatever they typed in the chat, I know it's sad because I'm an adult and I read a sentence. Okay.
Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah. So, okay.
Channel. She built it off the back of me and Natasha. So don't tell me you've been around longer than I have. No, the fuck you haven't.
No, but wait a minute. Excuse me.
Earlier, it doesn't fucking matter how she started it. She had to sustain without Natasha, and she has. So it doesn't fucking matter.
She just brought it up about how she's been here longer than me, and she started her channel.
So I want to take this. I did not say how I started my channel, and it was not off the back of you. Maybe C was the first.
Yeah, it was off the back of me, and everybody agrees.
Nobody agrees with you. Nobody agrees.
Nobody agrees with you. Nobody agrees with you. So I'm sure the chat is like, hell no, she didn't. Hell no, because there were a lot of granny people in that chat.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
Everybody agrees.
So if that's how you felt, why the fuck did you fake a friendship with me for a year? Now, if I could respond.
Okay, so hold up. Let me speak, Jeff.
To the initial comment.
Let me speak. I'll speak respectfully. Let me speak.
But can I speak?
But can I speak? So can I speak?
Fake a friendship with you. I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt until you started showing all your true colors. Okay, Laura, if you want to know the truth about Granny, go to Angela's Clips and Giggles and look at all the screenshots. And I know, Laura, you've said before.
Hold on,
Jessica.
I will not hold on.
I'm talking to Laura.
Can you mute?
I am talking to Laura.
All of the messages you will see, Angela co-signed as they were happening, as did you. You were talking about personal private messages.
To Laura.
I have acknowledged that I have
to Laura.
I'm talking to you.
I'm talking to Laura.
Oh my God! Please pause that.
I was waiting for Granny to snap. I'm like, it's coming. It's coming.
Listen, I would just like to back Granny up here. She is from Philadelphia. We cannot hold on. We cannot.
Yeah.
If we don't get our fucking sentence out, we are going to forget it. I want to fucking say it. You're pissing me off, okay? Hold on, okay?
Every mystery's like every life that fired up was on
That's
fire.
fucking great. Oh my god, can you please go back to when she started screaming? Because I
I
my
love all of
god,
that.
that's hilarious.
Because you don't want her to go to Angela's Clips and Giggles and look at all the screenshots. And I know, Laura, you've said before, because I do. Hold on, Jessica.
I will not hold on.
I'm talking to Laura. I'm talking to Laura.
Can you mute?
I am talking to Laura.
All of the messages you will see, Angela co-signed as they were happening, as did you. You were talking about personal private messages.
To Laura.
I have acknowledged that I have
to Laura.
I don't talk to you.
I'm talking to Laura. Because you don't want her to hear it.
No. Hold on, Jess. Hold on, Jess.
I want everybody seeing my personal messages for 2 minutes.
You don't want Laura to hear it. You don't want Laura to hear it.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
Listen, I'm just gonna say it does kind of come off a little bit like how TT said. You are trying to overtalk me because you don't want them to hear. You don't want them to hear, and it really does feel like that's what GW is doing. But that is what, like, I can't explain it, but like,
I think GW is just seeing red right now, and she's like, I'm just gonna say whatever the fuck. Because it's happened to me. It happened to me on a panel, and I lost my shit. You know
exactly.
So.
But it's like I get why it comes off like that, but but it's like Granny at that point right there, Granny needed to just shut up and just let this bitch dig her own grave.
That's funny you say that.
And then
listen,
go
ahead.
No, let me listen.
It's funny you say that. Okay, let's listen.
Be fucking probably in jail. If everybody judged me from what other people said or what other, you know what you mean?
Laura,
I don't give a fuck about
Laura. What I'm telling you is, if you want to see the low down dirty shit that has been proven that Jessica has done, where she is sub-poached, she has talked about all of you to try to get subs. The screenshots are on Angela's community post. They are all on Angela's community post.
It is YouTube. People fall out with people and then they fall back together.
No, there's a difference in falling out and being two-faced. You're a two-faced cunt.
Well, so there's that.
Yeah, I mean, I love that word. I'm just gonna say that. Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of people shy away from that word, but
no, you can say it. I don't care. You can say it. You know the words that aren't allowed, but cunt isn't one of them. So
exactly.
Yeah. So okay, let's keep going.
Oh my God! No, she's not.
No, she's not.
She is.
Wait a minute. Can you go back? Go back, bro.
No, she's not.
Oh
yes,
God.
she is.
Not. Yes, she is.
Oh my God, I laughed so hard. I just got dizzy. I laughed so hard just now.
Calm down. Take a breath. Take a breath. Are you okay? Are you all right? Do you want me to call 911? Hello, 911. My friend is dying. I don't know where she lives. What do you mean you need her information? Hold on, let me get her information. No,
she's from the YouTubes. She's from the YouTube.
There's a lady on the YouTube, but she's dying. Can you please help her? Please.
Her name is Irish.
Oh God! This is literally us in Discord watching a video together. I hope you guys love it.
Audacity. She's taking ownership now because that was her comment that I read at the beginning of the stream. I didn't say it was you, Audacity. I told them they could go look if they wanted to, but she's like, "This is all my fault."
It is. Listen, all I know is I started getting messages from Irish, like, I'm going live, and I was laying in bed sleeping. Okay.
I set it for 11:30, and then I'm like, man, where's she at? You know, it was like 11 o'clock. And I'm like, fuck. So I pushed it back 15 minutes. I'm like, wake up. And then
meanwhile, she hadn't fucking talked to me. She was just assuming I was going to be up. So what did we learn?
Well, patterns matter. You slept extra late today. All right.
Yeah. I'm not a creature of a pattern. I will never. No, that's not me.
Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna go back a second.
She talks shit about you. The difference in falling out and being two-faced. You're a two-faced cunt.
Oh my God. No, she's not.
Yes, she is. Laura, she didn't even like you. I've got.
I just have to add in the chat. Someone was like, "Oh my God, Laura, you're gonna have to edit your stream," because someone said "cunt." I thought it was funny. Whoops.
That is actually really funny.
She talks shit about you in the DMs.
We saw that. Jess, hold on. You don't got to talk shit about her. Like, let's be real.
Wait. I absolutely talk shit about her, but I say it to her fucking face. I say it to her face.
So am I.
We can mute her face to face. Can you mute her for a second, please?
She's not talking.
Because this was just last night, okay? I'm the low-down one who I, in private, have had fallen outs and I've said things. I was encouraged to speak in private, so I didn't say things publicly. That is now being weaponized against me. I have acknowledged, I have said and done vile, regrettable things, no doubt. But this was you last night.
Let me answer her.
Okay, so Granny's gonna play the clip because she's like, "This was you last night."
I know who the fuck you are. I know who you are. I know who your boyfriend is. Try me. I'll dox the fuck out of both of you.
Oh, shit. Oh. Chi-Chi. Yikes.
What? Wait.
I'll dox the fuck out of you, she said.
Yeah, that's a dangerous person. You're just out there just throwing around like
she gives zero fucks.
You want to know the sign of a person who is losing their argument? They start acting like that.
Yeah.
They want to go real life. Well, because your argument isn't strong and you're losing. That's why.
Contents with just 2 minutes to talk about. And edit, she did not.
She did not know. She did it. God bless you, Laura, for not editing. I love you.
Oh, God, that's hilarious.
Laura, I love you. Shower this woman with roses. Thank you, Laura.
Yeah, because the chat was up. She didn't edit a fucking thing. All right.
Me?
Whoops.
Go right ahead.
Was you last night?
Listen.
Let me answer her. I know who the fuck you are. I know who you are. I know who your boyfriend is. Try me. I'll dox the fuck out of both of you. And I'll do it on my channel.
Out of me? Go right ahead.
That's because of a subscriber.
Oh, wait.
Not you, Laura.
Wait, I thought she was playing a recording.
So did I.
That wasn't a recording. She was saying that.
That wasn't a recording. She was getting ready to play. Oh, I see why TT said that. Because TT probably deleted that stream and didn't think anybody had gotten it. But here's GW popping up with a clip of it,
maybe. Because something pissed her off. Something really pissed her off.
That pissed her off that she's like, oh, GW's about to drop something and I need to get ahead of it. That's all I heard right there.
Oh, that's someone's lore that I know nothing about, man.
Yeah.
Is Gina Diamond.
Who?
Gina, don't unlock that character. That's a whole rabbit hole.
I don't want to unlock that character. Look, put it back in the box. It's a voodoo doll, bro. I don't know what it is. I don't want it.
Yeah, that's a whole thing. Okay.
I've been stabbing back so many motherfucking times. It's
not you. I don't even know you like that.
Oh, okay.
That's her threatening a sub because they were in my chat. That's what that is.
Oh, okay. She's talking to someone in the chat too. Yeah, someone in the chat said something, probably defending Granny, and she said, "I'll dox the fucking both of you."
I'm sorry, you go against viewers? That's fucking wild.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, people get hurt feelings because some subs ride hard, man.
I guess, yeah.
It happens. It happens.
Oh, Laura. There's what you don't know, Laura. She has doxed so many people. Why don't you ask her about how? Why don't you ask her about how she put up Angela's picture of her home? She doxed her husband.
All right, now let me respond to that, Laura. Right? You have this woman who's been pointing out my private messages from June, who has gone up on TT's panel and literally told everybody exactly where my kids lay their head at night, right?
Wait, okay, so I don't know if anyone knows, did that happen? Did Angela, I think she's talking about,
Angela come out the fucking bushes.
Yeah, did Angela go up on TT's? Because I've never seen Angela on a panel, I don't think. But I'm assuming that's what she's talking about.
Have this woman who has made up bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Okay. Who remembers Angela on TT's panel telling everybody where I live? Who remembers?
Oh, it is Angela.
TT is you fucking lied. You lied about who you are.
I don't owe you a fucking lie.
I don't owe you a lie. She's drunk. With respect, Laura, she's slurring. I mean, this
with
is
respect. I agree with Granny there.
Do you think so?
Yeah, TT's drunk there. With respect,
okay.
All due respect, I think she's drunk there because she ain't talking right, bro.
That's famous. That's classic Granny. Usually it's respectfully.
Came up there.
Respectfully, you're a fucking cunt. That's what Granny will say. Respectfully, though.
I'm just because it's all out of respectfully. You are a cunt. No, I'm just kidding. I get it. I think all the time. Maybe it's a Philly thing. Maybe it's not a Granny thing. Maybe it's a Philly thing. I don't know.
Respectfully. Yeah, she says that a lot.
But what was I saying? I'm fucking high. Jesus fucking Christ.
What did she just say? Let me back it up.
I just got fucking up.
Drunk about being drunk. I don't know.
I did when she came up on when I first heard her say they're trying to hoodoo you. I knew she was drunk.
Oh, okay. All right. They're trying to hoodoo you.
She came up there and said, they trying to hoodoo you. I knew.
That's hilarious. But she's like, I just fucking woke up, and I'm thinking I wasn't drunk. It don't matter. It don't matter that you just woke up. You can still be drunk. And I used to wake up and whoop, down the hatch, hair the dog. So that don't mean nothing, TT.
Halloween baby's leaving.
Who's leaving?
Halloween baby.
Oh, you're at home? Okay. You're home, you mean? Okay.
No.
All right.
In the chat, Halloween baby said, thanks, Just Iris and Jinxie.
Okay.
Have a good day, all.
Okay. Bye, Halloween baby. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, thanks for playing. Run along. All right. Here we go.
Because I am curious. Why did you make a comment, fuck trans people, you don't give a fuck, or whatever you said? Why would you say
that's where I stand. I don't support the trans community. I do not. I never have, and I never will. And I stand by that.
That's funny. She retracted that when it came out.
I did not retract that. I will never retract that.
See, that I can't deal with, because I have friends.
I mean, that's your prerogative. But I stand where I stand.
I know you can say that.
I make no apology for that.
And I respect that you make no apology. That's fine. But it just says everything right there.
Yeah, it does. It says I have a mind of my own.
Herself. I mean, she has a right to feel the way she feels. I respect her for standing behind her thoughts and owning it, and I respect that. But I'm still kind of dumbfounded that in 2023 someone could be that ignorant.
I don't give a damn if it's 2040. I feel how I feel. I'm very right winged. I'm very conservative.
I don't. I mean, it is what it is.
I'm shocked. Just shocked.
Yeah, I never would have known. Okay, so see, okay.
So it's bizarre. It's
It is very
bizarre.
bizarre.
Because Granny defended her at first. This is what I'm gathering. And then they fell out. And then it was a problem. Am I right?
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing.
Right. Okay, that's Granny's side of it. Brittany has a whole other side of it. I understand this. But that's Granny's side of it. Brittany didn't make much of an appearance on this fucking thing here.
Well, right. I noticed that Brittany likes to take people who Granny has pushed aside under her wing.
Yeah.
I have noticed that.
And Brittany, you won't see her get on a panel to, talk anything out either.
Well, that's because she literally has realized like everybody else makes better points than her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like she's probably not a strong panel person. It's like you said, she's not quick.
No, she's not.
You really do have to be quick.
You do. That's why I will never get up on a panel just to confront somebody,
Why would we have to confront someone?
We don't.
Who are we confronting?
Nobody.
Okay, good. Let's leave it that way.
All right. Carry on.
I say it with my whole fucking chest. So
now, do you want to go into how I feel about the trans debate?
Now Granny's playing
transgender.
The recording.
That is transgender. Yeah. For everything they stand for and fuck them for who they are. Anything else? Do you have other questions?
That's how she feels.
And I said it, and I stand on it.
No, actually, it's funny because people say Granny, I hear Granny has talked about her kids' personal life. No, what I've spoken about is the background noise and her husband calling other creators, other women whores, and using the F word, which is why she's demonetized.
So there's that. 2 years ago, this was. Almost to the date.
Wait. Is she talking about Craig in the back of Brittany or TT's?
Craig.
Wait, she's talking about Craig 2 years ago?
Yes. You want to hear it again?
Yeah, literally just said in her stream that Craig only started becoming active in my stream 6 months ago.
Well, he wasn't around for a long time, I don't think, but he would just kind of pop into the background. But I don't know. I didn't hear none of that shit, so I can't speak on it. But
so what I'm hearing is these motherfuckers are stuck in a loop of constantly repeating the same bullshit.
Yeah. They're looping for sure.
My God. Somebody needs to end the cycle. How do we end it? How do we end it?
I think if we're hit by
we need a sage stick and a crystal. We need a sage stick and a crystal now.
I think if we're hit by a meteor, maybe that might work.
Oh my God, we need a sage stick.
Everybody needs. I absolutely have sage. I have plenty of sage, but that doesn't help them. That only helps you.
Well,
all right.
Mike, I need to help myself, apparently. Because why am I here? Why am I here?
You're still doing that. Who is still doing that? Oh, Craig. Yeah. Craig is still doing that.
Yeah. That's the reason why I left Brittany, because of everything she was saying, and Craig in the background.
Oh my God. And Craig. Ugh.
It was Craig.
But I just found it very, very interesting that this was 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's
crazy the same fucking.
Repeats itself.
Yeah, so here.
And that's why you have to stay educated.
And friends,
on it.
Yeah. Do your research.
Actually, it's funny because people say Granny, I hear Granny has talked about her kids' personal life. No, what I've spoken about is the background noise and her husband calling other creators, other women whores, and using the F word, which is why she's demonetized. But TT and friends decided it was okay to pull my father up and dox him. And then
who's demonetized? I'm not.
Brittany. And then they turn around and they dox a subscriber of mine, and then another subscriber of mine, and then another subscriber of mine in the wide open. But they want you all to judge me off of doxes I shared in private to protect myself. And when we were judging people, like, we need to know who we're talking with, right? So I'm to be judged about doxes that they're supposedly doxes. I say sharing information in private, much of them which came from Froggy through Angela, but we're going to blame Granny. But they can publicly dox people, and that's okay. But think I'm a horrible shit person for what I've said and done in private. Okay.
And, you know, I guess she has a point, you know?
I mean, she does have a point there. But they actually did all that. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, it's wild, eh? People are fucking wild. That probably happened over the course of 2 days.
Right? Well, 2 days around here is like 11 years. Like, Jesus
I know.
Christ.
It's like fucking dog years, for sure.
But I want to know, was there any proof of what Granny just said here?
Oh, they're not talking. They're talking about someone else, I think.
Yeah, and was it Brittany that did it, or was it TT that did it? And Brittany was the scapegoat for TT.
Or, you know, Brittany didn't want to get her hands dirty. Like, I kind of see the thing that she does now, you know, like, well, I didn't say that. I didn't do that. You know, like,
yeah,
that wasn't me, you know, and it's like the who me, you know?
Yeah, she's very suggestive in when she wants people to do things.
She picks her words well at times when, you know, so.
Doxed anybody publicly, though. I sure did talk about her home when she started saying shit like I live with my parents and I don't have custody. You sure have talked about her home when you see Roach. Then where? Show the proof.
The proof has been put out. Go to Angela's channel.
No, where have I doxed anybody publicly? Keep up here, TT.
And that's what I mean.
Jesus Christ! Why was I taking a sip of water at that fucking time? I almost spit it out all over the computer. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I seem to remember Granny like showing some legal paperwork, and leaving names on it, that kind of stuff, which isn't. I mean, if you put your name on legal paperwork, oh well, you know. But I've seen her do some slick shit before, so who knows what Granny's been up to. I don't know.
Keeping up. You have doxed people publicly.
And show the proof of a
you
public dox.
Him. You doxed me. You doxed Angela. Keep fucking going. You are a liar. You are a liar.
Show the proof.
Jess,
Laura, you dumbass.
Listen to me. I learned a long time ago, you don't fuck with racists, you don't fuck with ignorance, and you don't fuck with bigots. So I would zip it, tell her have a nice day, and move on. And that's honestly what I feel.
Well, first of all, let me be clear. I'm not a fucking racist. I'm not a racist. I do not support the trans community, point blank, period, but I am absolutely not a racist.
I didn't say you were a racist. I'm saying in general that 3 different types of people that I would not, and crazy, but I would not fight with. And you saying, judging an entire, and I'm not talking YouTube community, I'm talking in life.
Was that you, Audacity? Are you talking about Brittany or someone else? Because I know Brittany got busted, I think, in Granny's under an alt or something. I don't know. I forget what it was.
That judging an entire group of people for some ignorant view that you have, that you're judging everybody.
That's your opinion. It's not an ignorant view. Not at all.
Doing tons of people, you're judging everybody by one group. That's like me judging every Catholic judging every single priest.
Let me be very clear. I do not support the trans community. Period. End of subject. Point blank.
That's ignorant. You're judging different
Not
people.
ignorant. That's your opinion.
It's
Not
ignorant. Ignorant. That is the definition of fucking ignorant.
No,
It
it's
is
not. No, it's not. Lord, come on.
How
No,
can
it's
you
not.
judge an entire group of people? You don't know any of them or why they are.
I don't want to know them.
Why?
And
are
that's
they
why you're
different
ignorant,
because
TT.
do they
Yeah.
change?
And that's why you're ignorant. You know,
Yep, and that's why you're ignorant. And you know,
she's
maybe
not giving
you know, I don't know.
she's not,
I don't know.
she's not giving an argument, you know?
No,
I mean,
no, she's not.
she
She's
just
really
don't
not.
like it. She
She
just don't
did in
like
the
it.
beginning. She did in the beginning when
Yeah.
she
But
said it's against my views. I'm conservative. I'm Republican. Like
yeah,
I can respect that.
then
But I'm just gonna tell you something. One of my best friends is conservative Republican. I am not that. I will tell you that right now. That is
Mhm.
not. That is not me. Okay.
Right.
But one of my best friends is that, and we can still work through things. And she's not ignorant with me, and we talk things out. But I'm like, they hold no fucking ignorant views whatsoever.
Yeah. And
just,
that doesn't make a right wing or conservative or whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Just
mean
because you're right wing or conservative doesn't mean you're automatically ignorant and
or
because
bigot.
those are my views. It doesn't mean that you can't be receptive to other people. That's you. That's a personal thing. That's a you
Right.
thing. Don't put that
Right.
on all Republicans and conservatives because they're not all like that.
Yeah, good point. Good point. And you know, that's why it's just never going to be a topic here ever. That and I don't know, religion maybe someday if it's just a conversation, but I ain't going to fight with nobody about those two topics. That's just that.
Yeah, amen. Amen.
Yeah. All right.
Their blood color.
There is one man, period, point blank. You're not going to change my mind.
And that's crazy to me. That I can't grasp it. That's like saying all Jews are cheap. All Catholics.
She likes to insult. She likes to
child molesters.
Right? You're not a fan of Jewish people.
Ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Well, you can think what you want to. You're not going to change my mind. And I do not support the trans community. I never will.
We got it.
And I stand on that. I say it with my whole chest. And there's nothing anybody is going to say. Look, there's no cancel culture when it comes to me. I'm not going to be canceled for my beliefs. I'm not against cancel. I mean, I'm not for cancel.
You know, and that's true. She won't. I mean, maybe she was for whatever, but I don't think just based on beliefs like that, you're going to be canceled. Maybe in one community, but there's a whole other community that'll line up and fucking show up for that shit, you know?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And
I mean, yeah, that's crazy. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right.
Going to be canceled. I've said that a million times. I'm going to feel how I feel and say what I say. And I mean what I say.
But has it ever you have a thing against Jews too?
No.
Don't.
That's some granny shit there. Let me tell you. Okay, so
hold on. Because I'm Jewish.
Hold on.
And all you other Jewish people,
let me tell you where the Jewish thing come in.
We can spare you
Let me tell you where the Jewish thing come in. I called Granny a hook nose. Well, so then she ran with it and said, "Oh, TT is against Jews." No, bitch. I was talking about your fucking hook nose.
What is hook nose? It is a Jewish slur, and I'm a Jewish
No,
woman.
it's not a Jewish slur.
Yes, it is.
It most certainly is.
I have a very...
And there's where the ignorance comes in, right?
Yep. Again. And you guys say that this woman is no longer roaming these streets?
Not as her, no. Not that we know of.
Not that you know. Well, amen. Thank God for that, right?
Yeah.
Because I mean, this kind of hatred is dangerous. It's a rhetoric that it doesn't need. Like it's dangerous.
It doesn't need to be perpetuated.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, I think she's we'll just get through this whole trans thing and then we'll be done with this thing.
And I was raised in a Jewish home. So there's that.
Okay, so you have a known Jewish word. Granny doesn't. So there's that.
Granny doesn't what?
Have a cute nose. You have
Oh, oh, Jesus. Yikes.
Well, I would like
You guys
to
hear it.
just say, Granny, I think your nose is lovely. I'm just saying. It's cute.
Granny's cute. Granny is cute.
She is a very beautiful woman from what I've seen in her little
avatar. Oh, TT shows her ass again. Okay. All right.
Oh, does she?
Wait for it. All right.
This is coming from the woman. This is coming from the woman who used her friend's photos
can you mute her just a minute and let me say my piece? Can you mute her? Can you mute her and let me say my piece?
Yes. Coming from a woman.
Can you mute her and let me say my piece?
And her friends' photos.
Let her say a piece.
He discovered who she
only
was.
fair if you mute her and let me say my piece.
She's a lunatic.
Let me say my piece. Because I will explain this.
Okay, but we need to explain why you think that I have a fucking
Laura,
can
you mute her?
Let her show everyone who she is. Go on, TT.
Then there you go, Laura.
Okay.
See? Let her show everyone who she is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just let people talk and eventually they'll start showing their ass.
Give them all the rope.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right.
So here's the thing. Granny went on and on from the beginning of her channel where she has claimed that she is an atheist. She does not believe in organized religion. She does not.
I'm an atheist, yes, but you can be Jewish and be
Can
atheist.
you mute her, please, and let me finish?
Jewish is not a religion.
I'm gonna hop down if I can't talk. I'm gonna hop down if I can't give my side.
I just muted her. Go on. Just let her.
She has always said she is an atheist. She doesn't. I mean, how can you be Jewish if you're an atheist? And if you, because you can.
The best part is coming up because we watched. This was in the clip from TPE yesterday. How can you be an atheist and a Jew? Okay, wait for it.
Sir, Judaism by the lifestyle, but she was not a Jewish until I called her a What she did.
She was not a Jewish until I called her.
Yeah, that shit took me out yesterday when I heard that. Like, what?
And then Judaism isn't a lifestyle.
Yeah, I said yesterday, I don't think she meant that word because what? That is not the word you meant there. Judaism is into lifestyle. You're like it's a people, it's a religion, it's everything.
A religion.
It's
my God.
It's
hilarious. Like you need to. God. You didn't finish high school, did you, TT? No,
hey, now, I'm gonna fucking finish high school. Pipe down. Down.
I finished, but
that's not a sign of a dumb person.
No, it's not.
High school because they weren't teaching me what I fucking wanted.
Okay, I'll give you that. But some people you can just tell. Now, come on.
I mean, no. Here's the thing. Some people you can tell that their area's educational system was a little bit lacking more than maybe the one you grew up in. That's what you can tell.
In the civics area.
That's what I mean. But I'm just saying, like that's what you can tell. Like that's it.
I think it's home training, you know. But
yeah.
All right. So
it was when I called her a hook nose. She ran with the Jewish thing because she thought it would incite hate against
bullshit.
you.
I can go back and show where I
Can you mute her, please?
Why do I have to keep you?
Let me.
Granny's like, why do I have to keep being muted?
I mean, that is true. Why the fuck did she have to keep being muted?
Well, I think Laura is just trying to let TT show her ass. I think that's what she's doing.
Okay, fair enough. That's fair.
All right.
Okay, go ahead. Tell everybody how educated you are. Sure, go ahead.
Go ahead.
She was not Jewish until I called her a hook nose. And so whenever I said that, she went to making community posts. She went live talking about, oh, TT called me a hook. No, she's a bigot. She's this, she's that. She wasn't mute this bitch.
Mute this bitch.
Okay, let me tell you something, and I'm speaking to you from me. I was raised in a Jewish home. However, I've been an atheist or agnostic since I'm 13. And guess what? If I hear someone goes after Jews, I'm the first one to defend them.
This had nothing to do with Jews. Nothing. My father is a Jew.
Oh, your father is a priest of a Christian church.
Yes, but he has.
Don't. She said that. I was like, what? Wait, what? Oh, shit.
Jewish heritage.
Well, you just said that I can't be Jewish and be atheist, but he can be Jewish and Christian. Do you see how that works? Moron?
Oh my God, I love her. Moron.
Here.
He is, but he has Jewish heritage.
Well, you just said that I can't be Jewish and be atheist, but he can be Jewish and Christian. Do you see how that works? Moron? Anyway, can we also get back to it really quick? Did you shout out about liking being a Jewish man? You're Jamie?
You are absolutely fucking dumb.
Okay, I'm the dumb one now. Okay. So he can be Christian and be Jewish, but I can't be atheist.
He is not. He has Jewish heritage.
And
He's
so
not
do I,
Jewish.
bitch.
He does not practice Judaism, you dumb cunt.
I'm the dumb cunt. Okay, thank you. By the way, did you shout out that Jamie is a Jewish man? Did you say that? But you're not hateful against
Did I do what?
All right, new character unlocked.
Yeah, who's that?
Jamie is Lycan. Have you heard of Lycan?
So I've heard the name thrown
He's
around, but I don't know who that person is.
He was Granny's internet boyfriend, and she ended up getting a restraining order on him. That's the end.
Internet boyfriends, am I right? Jesus.
Yeah.
Jewish man as an insult to him.
Not that I remember, no.
Not that I remember.
Because half the time you're fucking slurring. So I understand you went back there.
Always your go-to.
I don't think people hear it right now.
You don't have a valid.
Oh, I hear it, Granny. I hear it.
Yeah, and I'm sure the chat was hearing it. I'm sure the chat was chewing her up. Like in his GW's ex, end of the next love, LOL.
Argument was just you saying I can't be atheist and Jewish, but your father can be Christian priest and he's Jewish.
Laura.
Yes, hold on.
Laura.
Yes,
what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop down and I would like to have a one-on-one conversation with you when she's not up here, and I will explain all of this. So,
all hard pass. That's what I'd say.
Right?
I'll come on your panel and we will discuss this. I'm not going to keep talking over her and her talking over me because.
Hey, Barb.
Right, so
hold up. Barb.
Oh my goodness. I love Barb. She's a ray of sunshine. Oh my gosh, I'm in love with Barb.
TT threw down on a friend who she stole from. Girl fight. No shit. Yeah, Barb was there around all this too. Good to see you. I hope you are well today. Yeah, as the YouTube soapy spins. Tune in tomorrow for the new spins and stories.
I know that's right, Mystery.
Hi, UA. All right.
Oh, thank you, UA. Did you see that? She said, "Hey,
yeah. Oh,
y'all crack me up together."
Well, that's our. We hope that's our hope.
Laura, would you like to have a panel just me and you, and we'll talk about this?
No.
Mute this bitch.
She's trying to grow in this community.
She's not growing anywhere with the way she's talking. Please trust me and shut the
full stop. Full stop. Wait, hold up.
No. Zip it.
Here.
Me and you, and we'll talk about this. And Laura, mute this bitch.
She's trying to grow in this community.
She's not growing anywhere with the way she's talking. Please trust me and shut the fuck up.
That was the best.
God, Laura.
That was the best. I love that.
Laura. Yes, Laura. She's the best advice, bro. She's so fucking amazing.
Zip it.
Laura, if you understood what I told you, this woman was not with us when I was friends with her. She was me out of nowhere.
Faith in me, Jess. Please, I'm begging you.
I'm sorry.
Continue. Would you like to be quiet Laura?
Would you like to have a conversation 101 at a different time?
No, we could talk now. She's going to be quiet, I promise.
No, she's not.
I'll talk now.
You see how Laura handled that? Because I was like thinking, man, if that was me, I'd be like, hard pass, you know, like no thanks.
Yeah, like talk right now. Laura's right. Brittany had her chance on that panel to talk, and she slithered away like a snake and dropped off.
Yep.
TT had her time to talk more than fucking once. Granny was muted. Granted, Granny did shout a lot. Okay.
Yeah. But you know, she was already wound up from her line earlier, and you know, whatever. It is what it is.
It is what it is, right? But that's crazy.
Yeah.
She's gonna be quiet.
All right, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna do my thing.
Go on, TT. TT.
Yes.
Okay. Complete. Finish.
This whole Jewish thing came about when I called her a hook nose. She was there's never been, even Angela went through the mod chats just to do a search on Jewish and Jews and Judaism. There was not one word in there about Granny being Jewish.
Can I respond to this, Laura?
Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to do it because
I didn't feel the need.
You can't, Laura. You're not in control of your own panel. If you would like to panel up one day, I would be glad to come up
I'll
here.
mute it, guys. You have your little hissy fit. Go ahead. But I've always said on.
And she gone. Granny's like, I'll mute again so you can have your little hissy fit, and she was gone. Let me see.
I'm Jewish. I didn't feel the need to say it in a fucking private chat to somebody. People on my people from my community always knew I was Jewish. I grew up with a Jewish heritage. I don't serve Hanukkah, but everybody's always known that. This is just ridiculous. She was gonna jump down anyway, guys. I'm sorry.
I mean, can I say something? To be fair to Granny,
maybe this comes.
Yeah.
Who the fuck just walks around announcing, I'm Jewish?
Right.
Jewish.
But
I'm Jewish. I want you all to know I'm Jewish. Who does that?
Well, I think it was a mix of.
You all didn't know she was Jewish.
Right. So, but you can't have it both ways, because you can't say someone's attacking you for being Jewish and then say, well, it's not like I go around fucking advertising it, you know, like, or
well,
she didn't
do you
say
guys
that.
Know if I'm Jewish or not?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
Because why?
Because it's not generally right. That's right.
I'm not.
It's
Jewish.
not a topic of conversation.
I'm not alluding, but I'm just showing you it's not a topic of fucking conversation. Sometimes, you know, and people, it might come up like, oh yeah, I'm Jewish, you know, and that does come up.
Exactly. But, you know, I guess they're saying, well, we've never heard of Granny saying, oh, happy Hanukkah, or, you know, I mean, I never heard of Granny being Jewish either, but whatever. It doesn't necessarily have to come up. You're correct, you know?
Yeah, it doesn't have to come up. It doesn't have to come up.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm just going to.
Before that, like, come on, bro.
On a side note, this is funny. The last 2 lives ago, I have to get a different computer so that I can share my screen, because my computer just won't do it. Even if someone else pulls something up, I lag way behind. So I didn't realize till after the stream that I was laughing at really inappropriate moments. Oh God. I wonder if I think I should private that. Was it bad? It started happening. I watched it back. It started happening. And I was like, oh my God. And I shut it off. I'm like, I can't watch it. It was awful.
I had told her the same thing, UA. I was like, if you're going to show videos, you're going to have to learn to start muting your mic when other people are doing it, because you were laughing at inappropriate times, ma'am.
Yeah, I was way behind. I think I was more like 30 seconds behind. Yeah, I was way behind.
Like 30 to a minute behind.
Yeah, it was awful. All right. Oh, so here, and Barb says, TT was never drunk until we caught her pouring her beer into a giant sippy cup.
What? What? Is there a video?
Did she have did she have like a cam slip or how'd that happen, Barb?
That's funny.
She thinks she was hiding and wasn't really hiding. You know, because we're all sleuths around here.
Yes, her laugh is contagious, UA.
I hear that a lot. I appreciate that. Because when I hear myself laugh on stream, I'm like, oh my God, wheezy, you know? But, oh well.
Hey,
just the way it is.
Easy being wheezy out here.
No,
you know what
it's
I'm
not.
saying?
It's not easy. It isn't. All right. Let's see what Granny finishes up with. There's still like, I mean, I'm not going to do this whole thing, but there's still an hour and a half of the stream. I don't know, Audacity, is there anywhere else in the stream that
experience? But sometimes
I think I scanned I think I scanned through it and I didn't see anybody else get up except Granny. So I don't know. If that was the part you were talking about, then that's what we said.
Who they are.
Whoops. Shit. Okay. Damn it. That was good thing I just looked at the timestamp.
Okay, so
Here we go. I hate doing the timestamps on a phone.
Is it wrong when it was my subscribers and my moderators on the screen? Always knew I was Jewish. I grew up with a Jewish heritage. I don't celebrate Hanukkah, but everybody's always known that. This is just ridiculous. She was going to jump down anyway, guys. I'm sorry.
No, sometimes, listen to this. Sometimes, maybe this comes with life experience, but sometimes you just need to let people show who they are. Mm-hmm. And she was showing who she was. And
I will jump down.
She could have done, zip it. Let her keep talking. That is the key of finding out who people really are.
All right, Laura.
It's getting somewhere with her.
I can jump down, she can come back up. But it is so hard when this woman has lied and did daily back-to-back panels against me. And you got JL in the chat saying that doxing is wrong. Was it wrong when you all pulled up my father on the screen?
Yeah.
Was it wrong when it was my...
Yeah. Things get crazy, a little crazy from there.
That's crazy because like they really did this to Granny, right?
Oh shit. Brittany does get back up there. Hold on.
Yeah, let's watch the whole thing. I'm here for it.
Oh my God, girl.
I don't give a fuck, girl. I'm here for it now.
Hold on. Let me back up.
Because like I don't know all this, and I think it's good to refresh, and like maybe there's like a point here where someone else can just watch this, and I don't know.
UA, I'm sorry you don't feel good, honey.
Yeah.
Rest and listen. Amber's here.
I was about to say rest in peace. I said, what? She's not dead.
Nah. Amber's here. Have no fear. This chat's flying, I know, but no, we're fine. Just listen. All right. Yeah, vacation. Okay. Here's where right before Brittany hops back up.
Right? You guys said rip.
You know, if one person changes, if one person turns around, it makes a difference. Hey, Brittany, I got a question for you.
Oh, there she is. she That felt like it was edited, but it wasn't. Okay.
I've always liked you, and I have no issues with you at all. So this is just a straight up question. How can you support someone that says something like that about trans?
Okay.
I'm really dumbfounded. Like, this is 2023.
All right, 1 second.
All right.
Hold up. I gotta. Hey, sweet sativa. I saw you. I was watching a stream today, and I can't remember which one it was, but I saw a comment from you. I'll be watching. I don't know. My phone's too little, but I don't know. I was thinking about you earlier. I hope you're well, honey. Whoop. All right.
Can I take this moment really quick?
Wow. Wow. You say nothing.
Well, not Brittany.
No.
Right. Well, she dropped down first. Oh, I thought never mind. All right.
I'm sorry, I'm here. It's just that I'm doing carpool with my kids. I have to do after school pickup and all of that. So I'm trying to do this. But okay, so the way that she explained it to me wasn't that she has anything against transgender people at all. It's the agenda against the kids. It's kids transitioning at a young age before they're old enough to know what they.
Okay. All right, just keep
Brittany,
going.
That's not what your friend just said on this panel, Brittany. So now Brittany on this panel is now saying that, well, my friend said that she only supported the underage part of kids transitioning.
Did she say that's what TT's saying, or that's what she's saying?
No,
let me back it up.
What she's saying.
Let me back it up. Hold up.
That's what she told me.
Oh,
See?
that's what
she don't have any.
Oh, that's what she told her. Okay. So when she was in her live saying "fuck transgender," then she was only talking about kids, I guess.
Did she say that in?
TT said that on her own panel, I believe.
But was Brittany there?
Brittany was that was the problem. Brittany was in the chat, supposedly. I've heard various stories about this.
I would need to see.
So yeah, that's what Brittany
was in that chat.
Yeah, I've not seen it.
Proof. Because what if Brittany was not there and Brittany did not hear TT say these things?
All right, well, let's listen. Maybe she says. We'll see. I haven't listened to this, so.
Issues with people who are transgendered in any way. Because I've had personal conversations with her about this.
That's not what she said today.
Okay, I didn't hear anything that's been said on this panel.
Shut the fuck up.
She's a liar. You were just on the panel, Brittany. You just crept away. Now, so now she wants us to believe that she dropped off the panel because of
she was in the comments.
What?
Audacity saying, "Oh my God."
What are you freaking out about? What's going on?
No, I can't even believe she just said she didn't see what happened on this panel. Isn't that convenient? That's fucking convenient. Well, I think
she's trying to allude that she was dropping off her kids, and that's why she dropped off panel.
Yeah.
She didn't drop off panel because she got uncomfortable. You definitely got uncomfortable, Brittany. I feel like you definitely got uncomfortable.
So, you can't tell me she live streams while she's driving. You can't fucking tell me she's not listening on the way to get her fucking kids. Stop it.
Listen, she got that shit Bluetooth into her car, and her kids are listening to it too.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Lovely. Let's train them young.
Probably. I mean, maybe allegedly.
It's gross.
I don't know. But I'm thinking. My thinking is how am I as a mom, and what do I do in the car, right? Like when I get in the car,
exactly.
But my kids are grown. My kids are grown. Thank you. 18 and 29. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. But when I get in the car now, as a 48-year-old lady, the first thing I do is hook my phone up to the Bluetooth.
Yep.
And the first thing I do is turn on Spotify and start playing my music.
Right.
So you're trying to tell me she don't hook
Exactly.
this shit up to Bluetooth?
Exactly. She remained friends with her after, voices as well. Then they fell out and TT left YouTube. Okay. She was in the car line. She was in the car line, y'all. They got no way to listen to the YouTubes in the car line. In the chat. Okay.
I'm just putting out why I'm not buying it.
Yeah, that's come on
true.
now.
Unless she has earbuds. Okay, Mystery's giving me another thing. I love this.
Yeah, she could.
She has the live inner ear via earbuds. I do that a lot when I have riders in the car. Okay, that makes sense too. So maybe that's happening and she took the earbuds out and she really didn't hear it. So she really didn't hear what was happening on this live. That I'm buying. Yes, I'm buying that. You sold that to me. I buy it. Sold.
Well, no, I'm saying if she has earbuds in, she's listening to this fucking live.
Yeah, but I mean, who's to say they didn't pop out and she really didn't fucking hear this?
I'm just going by patterns. That's my decision. I'm just going by she's full of shit. That's it.
Well, I'm just gonna go with the safe decision. And like, okay, a part of me wants to say yes, she's full of shit. But another part of me is like, okay, well, there are other things that could have happened.
Right.
And I do believe that if Mystery is telling me, she does that. I'm not an earbud user, but I do know that there are people out there that are. And like maybe to shield her kids from hearing it, she's not like me and she doesn't put it on the radio and she keeps it in her ear so that her kids can't hear it. Okay? So maybe she does do that. There's so many possibilities. So let's just say that's what happened.
What's the last?
Well, when I first came here today, I heard her say something about earbuds, that she was using earbuds or something.
And you know what? When she cams up, I have seen her use them.
Yeah, she uses earbuds. You could see it hooked in her ear and all those pictures that everybody took of her sleeping.
Yeah.
So maybe she does use earbuds.
I mean, but the one thing I do know is that her children hear what she's saying.
Well, I mean, yeah, because if they're in the room, we don't know that.
Exactly.
We don't know that.
Well, we do sometimes because we hear them.
True. That is true. That is true.
At times. I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about,
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, all right, let's continue.
After I dropped off, I didn't hear. So I don't know. I didn't even know she came up.
Yeah, she came up and she said, I absolutely do not support the trans community. I absolutely am totally against the trans community. And I'm like, wow, this is 2023. How do you, group everyone together? That is like the most ignorant thing I've ever heard. And then just wouldn't stay quiet, so it ended up going nowhere. But I just could not believe it. I was like, wow. I didn't even know that someone would think like that in 2023. I respect her for owning it. She wants to own it. That's fine. But, I have friends with kids that are trans and knew it at a very, very young age. And it's just like how people are born, and that's how God wanted them, if you believe in God. So I just have this. I like you. I just don't understand how you can support like that. That to me is just mind blowing. That's like
I literally never heard her say that, Laura. Ever. Like she literally just made peace with somebody last night who's trans, and we like. I don't know where this is coming from. Like if she said that, she never said those words to me. Like even when she's on her opinion on something.
Do we believe that? I don't know.
Wait, I mean, go back. What'd she say there? I zoned out for a second at the very end.
Yeah, she's saying Chi never said those words to her.
No. I don't believe that. I don't
no,
believe
I
that
like
at
you.
all.
I just don't understand how you can support like that. That to me is just mind blowing. That's like
someone literally never heard her say that, Laura. Ever. Like she literally just made peace with somebody last night who's trans, and we like. I don't know where this is
What?
coming
Who?
from.
Where, Brittany?
I have a trans
Who?
friend. I have a trans friend.
Yeah. Who's the what? Where's the trans? Could the trans
I don't
person who
know.
made up with TT step forward, please?
I don't know. The only
Because
trans
where?
person I know of in this community was
Because
Gina
I'm telling
Diamond.
you, if she did make up with that trans friend just the other night, she definitely ain't with that. That trans friend ain't down with what she just said that night. So
yeah, so she made peace with somebody, but she's still a fucking bigot.
She's still spouting the hate. In order for you to make peace, I don't know. I feel like in order for you to make peace with someone, there has to be a change of behavior too. But maybe not. I don't know. Maybe you just say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you don't like the way I talk to you. Maybe it was one of those. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, Audacity says that GW goes over that on her previous live to why TT befriended that guy. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. All right. But I am really tired of, I have a trans friend. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
She never said those words to me. Like, even when she was on her panel and talked about it, from my understanding, there's always been the agenda that kids, you know what I mean? Like, kids transition. I don't know. Like, that's not me. That's not how I feel.
But even if it's kids, why is it her business? That's kids. You know, it's not her kid. As long as it's not her kid, why does it matter? Like, she doesn't have the right to judge someone like that.
You're absolutely right, past Laura.
She didn't make peace with a transgender man. She ran into a transgender person to try to say that I was harmful to the transgender community.
Okay. Brittany just dropped. So I don't know what the fuck that's about again.
If you watch my live today, you will see I debunked that and it wasn't true. Amanda T asked me about Morbid having a dox on his screen today. Yeah. I did say something to him and he said it's not me that did it, it's YouTube. And I want to remind everybody that when May was actually on my panel, I told her that her full name was on another channel and that she pulled it up. Well, she wanted to pull it up while she was on my panel. And she told me she doesn't care. She's not worried about it. So, no, I was not okay with Morbid so-called doxing her, but she's okay with it. So what was I supposed to do about it? That's all.
All right, let me address something. Laura Lee, I'm going to address this. I'm not getting into a full debate over this or a full discussion over this, but here's what I am going to say.
Okay,
every single one of us are born a certain way. Take God out of the picture because we know I don't believe in God anyway. But every single one of us are born a certain way. Nobody, and I mean nobody, has a fucking right to tell someone else how they should feel, what they should feel, or anything like that. Someone that's gay, someone that's trans, they know it from birth. I mean, not birth, but they know it that they were born this way. They can't change it. This is who they are. Just like I was born a female, I'm a female. I can't pretend to be a guy. I can't think like a guy. Well, I can think like a guy, but, you know, I don't know what it's like to have a dick because I've never had one. And I just don't know. But I am a female. And someone that is gay is gay. They knew they were gay before they even knew what genitals were. And I'm just sick and tired of people trying to judge someone or say that it's against this or it's against that. You don't know what a trans child feels. You have no fucking idea. Nobody does unless you're trans. So to say that you don't support that is fucked up. I absolutely do not believe in organized religion. I'm familiar with it. I don't believe in it. So, you know, when I see people try to judge how someone else feels or how someone else was born, no, that's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. Exactly. Crimes of Fashion knew she loved high heels before she even wore shoes.
Crimes in Fashion. Where's she been? I haven't seen her. She just disappeared right around that
Amen,
hurricane.
Laura. I'm just gonna say amen past Laura. Amen. Amen past Laura.
2023 Laura. All right.
Yeah, that's amazing. Because I feel the same exact way that Laura is saying. Same exact way. I just I just don't understand people who hate people just to hate them for who they are. I don't
Right.
understand that. It's not in my DNA. I don't understand it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. No. It's I try not to hate anybody because it's just it ages you and it fucking makes you sick and it yeah.
Yeah, I got enough pain in my body. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I like to keep a young mental about me. It keeps me healthier.
Right. Right. For sure. So yeah, the rest of the stream was just Granny up on piano. So I'll put the link
So Brittany
in the
never came
chat.
back up on this panel.
No.
And TT never came back up on this panel.
Nope.
Well,
quitters.
I see all sides. I literally see all sides.
Yeah.
But like, who am I to say who's wrong, who's right in this situation? But I think there's two grown women who just need to relax. Just relax. I have some marijuana if you would like to come over and relax. I'll come to you. I don't care. We can meet.
Meet in the middle.
Meet in the middle. I'm not opposed. Okay. I will get you high and we will relax. Okay.
So there's the live that we were just listening to, and yeah, I'd be interested in hearing that TT live that Granny pulled that from, because it'd just be interesting because I'm a nosy bitch. But
it would. You know what I have? I have a question for the chat. What else would you like Irish to try to teach me about around here? Is there anything you suggest? You know what I mean?
The lore, more lore.
I just want the lore. I just want the lore.
Let's see. Yeah, it takes too much energy.
Yeah.
I don't have much to begin with, so.
There was something Audacity said earlier about like their family coming into the room and stuff that I had seen.
Yeah.
My family also does not give a fuck about this shit, bro. My kids walk in and they say, "Mom, are you watching them weird people again?" And I said, "Yep, I am." And they turn around and they walk out. Okay.
Right.
18, 29. They turn around and they walk out.
Yeah.
My 29-year-old sometimes will sit here with me and she'll be like, Mom, stop. Just turn it off and go watch Netflix.
My kid too. He saw that I started streaming again. He's like, "Mom." I'm like, "Don't even worry."
Oh God, that's crazy.
Because he saw how stressed out I got last time I was, going on panels and, being an asshole and getting shit back on me, so he saw how stressful it was and but I've learned my lessons.
Yeah. My husband also Audacity thinks a lot of these people belong in straight jackets.
Yeah.
My husband is just like, why? Why? And I'm like,
jacket,
I'm bored. Okay. Like I just sit around. I smoke weed. I play video games. That's me. Okay, that's me. So, and I peruse YouTube. That's it.
Yeah. Like I don't know. They like everybody has their own lore, pretty much. Like there's plenty of negative, really negative, nasty shit, and I just don't have the energy for that at the moment. So, but if anyone has usually I just kind of go with the flow and see what what's going on in the streets. But we did this because, just to give more context to yesterday, I don't want to ever be like a bias. I try to be as unbiased as I can, so I just want to give everybody's side and show what happened when, and timeline shit like that. Nothing fucking extravagant, but
And Angela.
Oh, you're a crane operator, Audacity. Oh,
keep up the receipts, Angela.
Right. My ex-husband used to. Well, he used to. He was a machine operator, so I get you. 12 to 16 hours a day. Damn. Yep. You need something.
Listen, my husband works 12-hour shifts as well, Audacity. So, but my husband is not as hard of a worker as yours is with a crane operator. Mine just makes Oreo cookies. So
that's awesome. Makes Oreo cookies, huh?
Yeah, he makes
Oreos
for a living.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
so he brings home.
Girl.
He can bring home cookies at any time. So, Irish, if you ever want Oreos, just let me know, and I will send them to you.
Yes, my son likes the birthday cake ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So let me be specific. My husband makes the ghetto Oreos.
Oh, the Hydrox?
No, those are Hydrox are actually the original Oreo. Oreo is a stealer. Oreo copied the Hydrox.
Really?
Yes, Hydrox is the original.
They did it better. Oreo did.
Well, there's people out there that will fight you.
I know. I know.
But no, like
so we got a railroad engineer and a crane operator. Okay.
Nice. Well, my husband, he used to be a tank inspector, so he used to go inside of tanks that used to hold like gasoline, crude oil, and he would inspect them to make sure they were not leaking into the ground. He had one of the most dangerous jobs because like if he dropped the tool in there, he could like blow up, he could die, or he could suffocate. He had to go in there with respirators, everything. So he that job kept him on the road for weeks on end. And he wanted to come home, and I asked him to come home because it was taking a stress on our family. And my husband took a pay cut, a big pay cut, like half of what he was making just for his family. And that, that's a commitment, to your family. And
it is.
But now he's getting back up there again.
He's almost as good a husband as Elevated Truth.
Almost.
So here, people thought you were Chris Proudfoot. Is that what you're saying?
What? Audacity? Wait, this is Audacity's Lord? People thought you were CP? What?
Mystery remembers.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Let's see here. My chat.
That's funny.
I'm going back through chat. Okay. Remember when I got in a fight about HIPAA? Where was that?
HIPAA? What are you fighting about HIPAA for?
UA got in a fight about HIPAA with somebody. You got blocked and people were coming for you left and right in chats. Under this name, Audacity, or did you? Wow, that's wild.
Audacity, did you want to come up and prove you're not Chris Proudfoot?
Okay,
you're in a safe space.
Right. Okay, that's right. On Jay's with Nana, you got in a fight about HIPAA.
Oh.
I think I was actually with you on that one, UA, if I remember correctly. I can't remember correctly, but rarely do I remember correctly. It's a problem. Yeah, you don't have it. So this was your name. So they've mainly in Brit. Oh, okay. So mainly in Brittany's chat, they still say you are if she's doing a Sebastian live. Do you go in there just to fuck with them?
Oh my God, I would go in every fucking day just to fuck with them. They're cult members, bro. They're hive mind. It's crazy.
I'll have to watch for you if she ever does another Sebastian stream. Oh, she's been around for years and has been on panel before.
Oh my! Lolly screamed it at me and blocked me too. Oh my God! Oh my God! I'm sorry, I didn't mean myself. I'm fucking sorry.
The fucking conspiracy theories, man! I would rage the fuck out when I would watch Brittany do Idaho 4. I would rage the fuck out. I'm still wondering about. I still have questions about the phone calls, y'all. I just don't understand. Why didn't they call for help? Why didn't they? Like, bitch, you don't know the whole story. You know, nobody does. Stop it.
Listen, until you're put in that situation, you do not know how you are going to act. No one does. And then you put into account that they're young adults, bro. And it's dark. And they didn't know what was happening.
And they're probably terrified.
Yeah.
We just don't know.
They're probably scared. We don't know how people react, what their fight or flight is going to look like.
I mean, come on. You know, you gotta have facts for that shit.
You are so pissed you can't even fucking spit it out. You're choking over your
stuttering.
I hear it.
Stuttering. You gotta have fucking evidence of that shit. That's the irresponsibility that makes me rage the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I heard some wild fucking shit in her chat, and I would like try to correct it, be like, I don't think that's right. And they would be like, no, Jixie, we know what we're talking about. I'm like, okay.
And then you get 10 other people are like, no,
jump on
no.
On you. Yep. That's why I don't talk in chats. You'll never see me talk in chats, like, unless I feel comfortable. I have to feel comfortable.
Yeah, Brittany gave me so much shit about Riley, but she didn't even know what hotel he was staying at. She can kiss my non-existent ass. Yeah. I've talked to UA privately about that, where I poked fun. But the slide-in is still epic. It's still an epic slide-in. Nothing to be embarrassed about, in my opinion. Do you know the slide-in, Jinxie?
I think I have my suspicions. Is that the video with UA coming up next to the cop looking like a weirdo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's UA insists she knows those people, and she's, you know, it's not she's not a creeper. So, but it is funny to me. It is. So.
I see that, and I was like, "No, this lady is stalking the cops, bro." I said, "I'm pretty sure in Brittany's chat, I probably said, who the fuck does this lady think she is?"
I'm sure UA's used to that. I'm sure she's used to that.
Yeah, but you know, like they, I don't know. I came when some shit was popping off with UA. But I don't know that fucking lore or why she was labeled the fucking weirdo. And all I heard was Jay for Justice one day screaming, well, you're not coming back in my fucking chat, UA, not with that anymore, or some shit. I was like, what the fuck is happening? And I was like, I can't keep up. The days of our lives over here, bro. It's quick. You'll get swept away in the fucking ocean if you fucking turn it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, now they're fighting with one of their own. What is happening? Like, and you guys are riveting. I'm just gonna let you know from a viewer standpoint. Whatever little scripted scenes y'all are right behind the scenes, it's riveting.
Right?
I love it. I love it.
Right?
Keep it up.
Keep that up.
Keep it up. Yeah. Shout out to the fucking writers behind the scenes. I love you. You're fucking great.
there's some orchestrated shit going on around here, definitely.
There definitely is orchestrated shit going down on here. Definitely.
Can't remember when that falling out with Jay was, and I don't know what that was about. I can't remember. It's hard to keep up. Like,
yeah, I don't know what it was either. I don't know.
There was the Terry Lynn of it all confused me too, because
you don't even want to know my suspicions with Terry Lynn.
Right now, I mean, 1 minute, Jay's friends with Terry Lynn. The next minute, she's posting her personal her personal texts and shit. The next day, she likes her again. It was crazy. It was crazy.
Does Jay do that with a lot of people?
You know what? I never was a steady watcher of Jay. I watched her with the Crazy Bitch coverage recently.
I think I watched Jay one day when she was drinking coffee and doing scratchers, and I was like, "Oh, I thought that was a nice stream."
Yeah,
and that was the only one. And then I like once she started covering Britney again, I was like, "I'm out. Bye."
Oh, that's classic audacity. I've gotten that on both sides. Like I was going into Krama Chronicles. I have been in there a few times. She was, I think, restreaming Britney, and then something happened where I went up on Britney's panel because I needed to clear something up. Blah 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 blah. So the next day, I went into Krama Chronicles, and they basically told me to fuck off. So I'm like, all right, that's fair, whatever. So I get it. It's like, what can you do?
Sorry, hold on.
Yeah. She falls out with a lot of people. Yeah, I think it's par for the course around here. Yeah, that's the whole Terry Lynn found the alleged pants for Sebastian. I don't know.
True?
Yeah,
that's true. Is that how she got
Terry
involved,
Lynn,
or was she involved before?
Well, she's local, so I think she was involved before. I don't know. I'm not getting in that rabbit hole right now. That's for sure. Yeah, she does get her subs to pay for her scratchers. She has a link. Buy me a scratcher. And then one day, I even screenshotted it and put it on my community post. Then one day, she made a post saying, "Thank you to whoever sent me this. It was a scratcher." An actual scratcher that's made to scratch lottery tickets. And that's I'm like, damn, cool. Like she's a professional.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, there are people out there that just have YouTube streams of them just scratching scratchers.
That's crazy. I never, she's the only one I knew. I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. But UA says, Terry was searching like day one, but.
Oh, that's cool.
Terry Lynn's for another day, maybe. I don't know enough about
that.
Terry
Blows
Lynn.
My theory out the water. Get rid of one of my theories. So now I'm down to 3 with Sebastian.
All right. All right, kids. I got to go pee and eat and all the, things you got to do for your body. And lay down.
You have to do those?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Soon.
Damn it.
But I appreciate y'all hanging out. You are much appreciated. Thank you, Jinxie.
Yeah, you're welcome. I was woken up. So
yeah, I don't know what the point of it. I don't know what the point of it all was, but we did the thing.
We did. I don't know if we did the thing, but we did a thing.
We did a thing. Yeah, for sure. All right, feel better.
I'm gonna go play a video game and fucking smoke some more weed. See you guys later.
All right. Bye, guys. Have a good one.